Okay, there you go. I'm live now.
BW,
I'll share my screen now.
You share your screen?
I'll share my screen. I can share my screen. Give me a minute. Give me a minute to win.
Oh my.
There you go.
Oh. I'm glad I get to hear your music. Cool.
Oh. Yeah, well, you didn't mute my stream, so.
I gotta mute it. I know. Okay, I'm going
Your
live.
little guy looks so goofy. No, I want. Grr.
Why is my audio crackly all of a sudden?
It's not? Is it?
But no, I'm not.
Oh,
like,
I
not
thought
able to hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, why is the audio coming through my headphones crackly? Oh, it's
I'm
not.
so
Is it? Yeah. Oh no, dude. There's. Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna share chat.
Okay. Oh wait, I need to find your chat too. Chat. Where is your chat?
Why
Chat.
is my? Maybe put this on MME. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that'll be fine. Hopefully, can you say something?
Fine. Meow 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 meow. I'm talking. I'm testing out my mic.
Yeah.
For unknown reasons.
Yeah, it's still a little cracked. Whatever. Who
Oh,
cares?
your audio is
Yeah,
cracked.
it'll-
Okay. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, are you,
They can't
brother? Are
hear
you
it.
stupid? Are you dumb? Or like, what are we?
I pulled up your stream. I don't like how you guys just like sitting on the little box. So
Yeah.
goofy.
Okay, there we go.
You should draw a little cat bed for him.
I should do that, brother.
Yeah, you know how to draw, right?
No.
Right? No? You don't know how to draw?
Nope. Never
That's
done
insane.
it. Never been done.
Let me
Oh my
announce.
god, dude.
What?
I'm gonna do a at stream notifications.
Whoa, that's a first. Your little guy is gonna be very funny. It's so weird being able to like see where you're looking and things like that.
Yeah.
It's like,
a
oh, I
little
can
bit.
see he's looking down.
Yeah. It's not 100% accurate, but
Yeah.
you know.
But it's weird. It's like, oh, he's doing something else because he's looking a different way than he was for the last half an hour.
Yes, sir. I wonder what it's gonna be like whenever I like lock in to do like code or whatever.
It'll look like your old avatar then.
Alright, I think that should be good to send. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I need to push up changes. Because you can't pull
yes.
changes because they are broken
Okay.
currently.
Wait, I gotta ping. Hold up.
you
Going
stupid?
live
Are you-
notifications.
Brother.
Got a week left for Dante 9 playlist test. Also, maybe a cool surprise. Wait, what's the cool surprise?
I don't know.
I
have
don't
no
know.
idea.
I don't know. Okay. I see.
Alright, let me send you over. I did a couple of things. Actually, let me show you what I did first. In terms of the game. So let me know when you're taking a look-see. I got some cool stuff to
I'm
show
looking.
you.
I'm looking.
Alright, so the first thing is, let me pick a thing. So whenever the relic spawns, it does a little pop.
Mm-hmm.
So that's new. The particles are also behind the relic now, rather than in
Mhm.
front. That guy's boring, but I also fixed the rotation on these guys. So whenever you pick the card, it should now stay rotated. It disappears, but whatever. And this. So if I hit 1, I pick the card. So we have keyboard selection now.
Whoa.
It is a little weird because if I have this, I have 4 cards.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, you would think, okay, if I want to go laser and then kunai, you would do 1 and then 4. If you pick 1, this gets equipped. There's only 3 cards now, so it's then 1 and then 3.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yeah, it just feels a little weird. The laser pointer mostly works. There's a couple of oddities with it, but it like mostly works now, which is good. Yeah, well, I'll have to do a little bit more playing around with that. I also can't unequip it for some reason. I'll have to look into that.
That's weird.
Cool. Yeah, it is weird. And then I think that might be the only things I've changed since, or at least in terms of like, non-cleanup stuff.
Okay. I might do some edits on the like just particles and things like that. It's use a little work, but they're really nice so far.
Okay. Here. Let's see. Was there anything else I added? I don't think so.
You didn't add anything else?
Kinda.
No?
I was playing around with this. Let me show you this. So the health components now are a little bit more direct. Like they fit a little bit more with like our other components. So they register themselves, but you can also specify an override if you wanted to.
Okay.
So for example, if I wanted to assign this instead to a component or something, which is just something that will be useful later for me, that I was playing around with. But by default, this is nothing, and it'll just grab the owner. But now anything that needs to grab the health component, which I believe I made the hitbox component do. So, did I? I didn't. Apparently, that's a little weird. Is hip? Which one is? No, her. Maybe it's hitbox. I don't fucking know. I was gonna do something where it was like, if not health component equals util get component owner health component, something like that. Because then you don't have to have an export variable to drag this in. You could just have that there. But that's not a huge priority, so I don't really care that much about it. It will be useful whenever I do some more Worm stuff later, but I don't know 100% how I'm going to do that. Let me check my notification real quick. Whoa! Impercat live. That's crazy. Whoa. Let's see. Okay, I think that's all that I've got. I just need to push up these changes because there was an issue with the player. Because whenever it merged, it decided to duplicate some of the components because there were components down here and components up here, and it was like, keep both. And so we had like 2 Gib pusher components and 2 relic owner components and whatever the fuck else was up there.
Crazy.
And then let's see. Yeah, I'll just push these up. There's technically changes to empty start room. Oh yeah, that was a broken thing that for some reason died. You and this. Actually, I want to check something now because I haven't checked it since I made the change. The SMG. Okay, that still works, which is good. I can't unequip it while it's firing and it still runs out of ammo, which is good. Do you know off the top of your head? Actually, never mind. I can just find out.
Okay.
The SMG has 2 mana cost and 30 charges, which means it should take 60 mana to go through. So if
for right now, those are all going to be changed before the playtest. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah.
I have no idea how to balance things, but I will be balanced, hopefully.
Mana cooldown ticks. Add mana. You just don't do anything right now. So now if I use this, I regen no mana. Cool. That's what I want. Hello. Hi. How you doing?
Hello.
Is mana tier? Yeah, mana tier's extra mana. Oh yeah, it keeps the same ratio. Okay, that's like exactly the mana I need. So I should be able to get through a full clip of the SMG and have no bullets left over and no mana left over if there's no bugs.
Yep.
Terrific. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Splendid.
Okay. Splendid even, yeah. All right. Let me push up these changes.
Okay, twin.
And then I also had to do a fix for the soul projector for some reason.
Oh.
I don't know how this. Oh, never mind. There was a weird merge thing that went through. It looks like.
It's possible.
Yeah, there was a weird merge thing because this didn't have process material there, but whatever.
Interesting.
It
works. It works.
Health component stuff. Item drop has no debug stuff in it, right? It's gross, but it's no debug stuff, so we're fine. Yep. Yep. Oh, I also fixed one of the issues that you had run into, I believe, whenever you were picking a card or the room started or some weird shit. Sometimes it would just hide the cursor instead of not hiding the cursor. And I made a small change to kind of fix that. And I don't 100% know if that's going to be a catch-all fix, but it seems to be more fixed than it was before. So. Oh, can put away inside of the laser pointer returns what? Nothing. Oh, because you're not taking that, are you? Yeah. Yep. There it is, I think. So now if I were to do infinite mana, infinite charges, I can unequip the laser pointer. Cool.
Oh, hello, fat guy laughing. Thank you for the follow.
No shot, dude. No way it's FGL. What up, what up?
He didn't say anything, he just followed and then instantly left. It's over.
It'd be kind of funny. I need to check this. Did I copy my stream link or yours? I'm just curious now, actually. I may have just pasted what was in my clipboard, which may or may not be mine. It is mine. Okay. It'd be kind of funny if I was like, yeah, here's yours. Some player changes, whatever. They're not super important, but I'm going to push them up anyways because... So what are you doing today? What's your...
I was thinking of adding more cards and maybe enemies, I don't know.
Did you end up adding there was like that one that was like the
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I just need to like finish that up. I basically copied the knife, changed the sprite, and then made it hit faster. And it pretty much did 90% of the work.
Let's fucking go.
But now I just need to polish it up, yeah. Happy Sunday to you too, average kiddo enjoyer.
Okay, there we go. MISC project fixes.
But we don't have the eyeball guy on the enemy list.
Eyeball guy?
The
eyeball guy.
This guy.
Which guy? Oh, sorry, I'm not. Oh yeah. Is he not the same as the flying guy? What is he gonna do differently?
Yeah, he's like an exploder.
Oh, okay, I see. So he'll like home towards the player.
Yeah.
And then explode. Okay.
Yeah, we could even make him kind of like the grenade guy from Gungeon, where he kind of like the grenade guy like rolls towards you when he's about to explode, but this guy we'd have him like do like the flying guy dash.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
although
yeah.
he could just do like a charge up sort of thing. I was thinking this would be a good practice test for the attack indicators because it'd be pretty easy to stat like circle,
Yeah, the circle.
the circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm thinking about things right now.
Yeah, just let me know when you push up stages so I can go
I
out.
did push them up.
Oh, you did? Okay, cool.
Yeah, they're up right now.
Fire. 4 changes. What the hell? I have to stash changes and continue, apparently.
Yeah. You understand Steam Machine? Nice. It took you so long. You only have a problem with dashes tomorrow. You'll sit on that. What do I think of using AI? Not good. I don't feel like, outside of ethical issues that I have on it, I think that AI is too confident on things that it shouldn't be confident on. So in a lot of cases, especially whenever you're learning, sometimes AI can just say something that's wrong or just wrong enough that it works, but kind of leaves you with a rocky foundation. So without someone intervening to say, hey, this is fucked up, you can end up basing some knowledge on something that the AI is saying, even though it's not correct, if that makes sense. Without even going into I think AI is ethically not good.
Wait, Biddy, can you help me with this real quick?
Yeah, I'm looking. What's up?
Basically I added a input and you added input.
Can you go to the end of the line that has events on it for your knife? Go to your knife at the bottom.
Oh.
Input or inspect knife. Click on events. And then hit the end key on your keyboard.
End.
Yep.
Where's that? Oh, okay, I see. End.
Oh my lord.
Like that.
Okay, so that's is that a curly brace or a parenthesis? I can't even see.
A parenthesis. Looks like.
Okay. Can you hit home then?
Home?
Right above end.
Oh, okay.
Right above end. Okay, so we've got close parenthesis. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out because it looks like it's missing a curly brace from somewhere, but I'm not 100% sure where.
Looks like
because I see that one doesn't have a matching curly brace.
Yeah, I think it should have one at the end of this.
I'm thinking it also should have a. I'm also not seeing a closed bracket. So if you want to do a new line at the end of that one. Or well, sorry, can you scroll up real quick all the way to the top of those changes and then accept both?
Both.
Yep.
And then down here.
Yep, new line. You can do shift enter to do a new line on the one that you're on.
Then square, and then here we go. That should be good.
Yep, and then save it, and then that looks fine to me.
We can burn down the ozone by asking ChatGPT to stupid questions all day. True.
That's true.
We should totally do that. Also, fuck it laughing. The game dev is going very well. Oh wait, why did it change my? Oh wait.
There we go.
Oh, I think I set a keybind to.
Oh.
So it changed the guy. Let me
no
just,
way.
Like...
Hello, Filippo Calippo. How's it going?
I'm just gonna kill these guys because I don't need them anymore.
What do I even look like on your stream right now?
What do you look like? You look like normal. They're like
no, but I mean like, where do you got me?
Oh, you're like in the exact same spot that you were before. You just like are fancy now.
I'm fancy.
Yeah, you fancy. You fancy. Is that Filippo Calippo? No way. Is this the cool surprise? Yes, this is the cool surprise.
It is. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was loud as fuck. Oh, you've got me like down here. I see.
Yeah.
I'm like off the screen. I'm like sitting on the fucking thing on my stream.
Yeah, I wanna redo how I have it set up at some point. I like I kind of like streamers that have like a little design and then the actual screen is like inset a little bit, and then that way there's room for like a chat or like music and things like that.
I think those are cool. The only problem is like that means you kind of have to cut out some of the Godot, or you have to make it really small. And I feel like with I mean, it might not matter as much.
Yeah, especially for me since I'm doing like mostly art. So like
yeah.
This feels so weird. It's not weird. It's cool.
I wanted to support a friend, so I commissioned a model from her.
Yeah.
Because she does a really good job with models. My friend, Nui. I'll send a link to her VGen in Let me actually make sure that that goes to the right page. There's a chance there's another Nui on Vegan. There's not.
There's not. Probably.
Oh.
I don't know.
There you go.
Okay, well, this
So
should work
let me
now.
look at the.
Oh, wait, what is? Why is this blue? What does the blue mean? Renamed. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. I did not know that was a thing. And then now that just restored the stash changes, so I can discard the stash changes.
Did you
now.
restore them? Like
Yes.
you actually restored them?
Yes. They're all the
Have
same
you
right
opened the
here.
game yet?
No.
So before you say get rid of those changes, you should open the game and make sure it works, so that if you have to do that again, you don't lose all of your changes.
You're probably right.
Does that chest have cat ears? Does the chest have cat ears? Oh, there's a chest with cat ears. What the fuck?
There is a chest with cat ears.
Okay. So what is the most important thing that can be done right now for
I don't know.
the project?
Look.
So we have this one done, larger hand size, increased damage per enemy killed for the room. That's done. I do think... Oh, I need to... I'll do this in a second. Increased attack speed. That's not a thing, is it? Wait. Oh, we don't have this. This relic is not in. Increased health is though. This
Wait,
one
what
is.
relic is
I
it?
think it needs. I'll add a note really quickly. Implementation is good to go, but the effects needed. Enemies explode on death, good to go. Increased mana charge rate, good to go. Increased mana amount, soul potion, good to go. So we need to do the VFX for this one. This one's not implemented at all. I don't know what we're doing with this, if we're still doing something with it or not. But,
Yeah.
I don't know if the sticker's going to happen, which I think is probably fine.
I thought I had an idea for
Mercury
another.
feels really weird, considering that Jupiter's larger size. I feel like
Well, because
wouldn't be
Mercury's
larger
very
and higher.
dense.
I think for something like this, then it would be like, I don't know, like Saturn or something, or like
Saturn is.
I don't know.
Gas.
Saying
Are
heavy
you,
bullets
like-
being larger and higher doesn't feel like Mercury, the smallest planet in the solar system, fits.
It's still pretty big. I mean, it's like
Yeah, but
bigger
it's
than.
if we're talking about like if someone's like, yo, can you name the planets that represent something being large? I don't think anybody's gonna say Mercury until they've already run out of the other 7 options.
But it's not big. It's okay.
It's not big.
It's. I mean, that's. I don't know. I think it makes sense. Can someone else say it makes sense?
You compiled a Godot fork some time ago. Do you have to recompile it every single time you make changes to the code? Yes, you do. However, the changes to that are, it depends on what you change. If you change some core functionality, like if you were to change variant.h, you would have to recompile a fuck ton of files. Whereas if you were to change like variant.cpp, because that's only the implementation, it would compile only like that file, basically. So it'll compile as little as possible if it's able to. Whatever though, about this, you can do whatever you want. It's pretty big. It's like the size of a whole planet. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Whatever. Stop defending him.
The main thought was it's like
the
a very
teleporting
dense
for
very planet, and it's made of rocks, so like rock heavy.
That's true.
Whereas like Saturn or Jupiter is made of like mostly gas, which is like less heavy.
Less heavy. Does it have to be a planet card? I mean, I know it's thematic.
No, it doesn't
So I
have
was
to
like,
be.
it could
But
just be like lead. Is there a planet made of lead?
no.
Planet with the most lead. Densest planet in the solar system. Oh. Do you have a guess of what the densest planet in the solar system is?
No, because I'm probably gonna be wrong.
It like actually makes so much sense when you think about it. It's Earth. If you wanted to, I think it would be kind of funny for the dense bullets to be Earth, being like Earth is dense, but also like the people on Earth are dense or something like that.
All right, bro.
Make a little hee hee ha ha. The people on Earth as if there's people elsewhere, but you know, the laser's a little fucked up.
Yeah, it also needs a lot less mana cost. It's insane.
Yeah.
Unless it's like really powerful.
The full models. Yeah, I got the full model over here. You only put a little bit on the screen. First floor MVP. So I think today I want to
Those guys
I want to make it. I would like to make it so that the give an option to pick up relic rather than rather than just interacting with it and automatically picking it up. I think that would be a good idea.
Oh, you mean like it pops up a thing?
Either it pops up a thing, or whenever you're here, it like sends a little thing about what it does.
Yeah, I think when it's there, maybe even like at the top of the screen, have it like show what it does.
At the top of the screen?
Like a banner kind of thing.
Where?
In the middle.
Oh.
So that way it's always in the same place, so it's not like a...
I think it could be a thing where it's just like on the relic here. Rather than like...
It could be a little small.
Being at the top of the screen. I mean, maybe, but... I don't know. Let's see. I would also like to maybe make some changes to the tooltip stuff. Tooltip. I would like to make it...
Okay, good.
I was going to say, I would like to make it so that we can have the multiple window and keyword stuff. And then also like position it based on hovered element rather than mouse. I think that's because that's what you wanted, right? Was that whenever you hovered over a card, rather than moving like with your mouse, it would pop up here, and then it would be like, here's this card, and here's like specific keywords about it. Oh. Oh, that's when the plate you just died.
Yeah.
Camera lerp amount.
Is there a way to color inside the line art in most art programs? I still don't know the best way to do that, to be honest.
I was gonna say, can you do this? But I've literally got this code on my own fucking machine, so I can take a look. You don't have a camera lerp amount anymore? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. You can kill lines 54 to 56.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can just kill those. It was a thing for the trailer that I was doing. But it doesn't matter. I thought I got rid of it.
Yeah, it's okay.
JW, do you exist?
Wait, what? Yes, I do. Oh, did I
don't know.
accidentally
I don't think so.
Something on my stream? Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Because it was like, I think it was Rene Descartes that said, I think, therefore I am, and JW does not think, therefore he does not am.
I do not am. I do not. I don't think, therefore I do not am.
So yeah, the tooltip change will be a thing. And then I will...
Did BD steal of JW's neurons? Yeah.
Rain World reference.
Rain World
Did you... So you're doing cards today, right? Do you want to do the simple cards, or do you want me to do some... I should make attack indicators easier to work with, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that as well.
Because the enemies I can do a lot of the enemy stuff myself decently well. It's yeah, maybe I don't know.
Interface with.
Let me look at cards. So cards, these are
this.
pretty easy. Bounce pad spawner, that's simple. Double jump. I don't like double jump as a card.
Okay. I mean, we can get rid of it. I don't really fucking care.
Yeah,
I'm not like married to it.
we just need another like utility card, but I don't know what. Maybe we could add a summon card. Or I guess we have the Salmon Storm, which is summon. There's so too many things to do. Look.
Dude, this song is so fucking good. I love some Terraria music. Most of Terraria music, but this one specifically, the Plantera theme is just...
Oh wait, we could
so
re-add Catnip as the thing where it slows down time, but not the player.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I'm a little worried about that because I haven't done a whole lot of testing with it, but yeah, I think we can do that.
Yeah, I mean, we already have a good bit of it working though, so like...
Yeah.
We'll go.
Do y'all have power-ups in the game, as in items that last for a certain duration? Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Yeah, somewhere.
Oh, we don't have a buff bar though.
A buff bar.
I'm also gonna add that as my like potential player UI. Explore buff bar to show currently active effects. Something.
Yeah. I was thinking of having like rings. So like little circles with icons, and then it's like a ring timer. Like a radial timer.
Oh yeah, where? Like, I mean...
I'm not sure, that was the thing. I was thinking like bottom left. Like along the side.
We could do that, yeah. I think that'd be fine. Let's see...
So if you don't want the double jump to be a card, maybe it's a power up that lasts for the level or a certain time. Wait, I think we had already talked about this. I was about to say we could add power cards from Slay the Spire, but I think we had talked about that it doesn't make sense to have that because it could just be a relic.
Yeah, well, there's like some things. I mean, we're getting to the point where we can start playing around with those mechanics and doing like actual like balance things, which I'm really happy about.
That is true.
Especially because I don't have to worry about doing the art for them. Holy shit, is that the worst fucking part for me?
Yeah.
Oh shit, wait, JW, can you look at my model really quickly?
Yeah. Whoa.
I can wink, dude. It's so sick.
I can't.
Buff Salmon Storm. That's actually probably true. Oh, you should add Squash and Stretch. I can do that if you want it.
I don't remember how many salmon
I would like to...
I forgot I turned down the salmon count for the short, and now there's... Wait, why is there a hole in the ground here?
Because I was testing something. I needed the enemy to be below me.
Oh, okay. It's really funny.
Yeah.
Down there. Did you wink again?
Stuff. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Okay, I think... Oh, this is done. I didn't even fucking check this on the list, but that's
I remember what I wanted to check.
Tooltips are fixed. Clean up deck collection menu, not done. You're thinking if making state machine in only player script is good method, it will be big, but I will be less messy about it. So I don't like using state machines in the player script, to be honest with you. Personally, unless it's like a super complex player everything. Because usually players aren't in states, they're kind of just like in a generic control. Like for Dante, you know, it's not like he goes from standing on the ground to running and jumping to like this. It's just kind of like he has sort of like a generic controller thing that goes on, and not states. Like it's not discrete states because it moves a lot between it. So a state machine is usually best, at least in my opinion, for like very discrete, divided states, which is usually what an enemy's AI will be in. And I'll also add, because I see you using the shotgun movements.
Yeah. Also, if we're going to have stacking relics, it should just show the number. So if you get more than one, it should show a little number next to it instead of
So do we want to do stacking relics?
I think for the play test, sure. Or maybe we could have like a tag of whether they can be stackable or not. I'm not sure.
Okay, sure.
But I mean, yeah, plenty of these double damage. Stacking that would be insane, but it's kind of funny. Cat food you can definitely stack. explosive enemies, you can't really stack that. I mean, I guess we could have it spawn like 2 explosions, but I don't know how we do that. Larger hand, you can definitely stack that. Mana charm, you can definitely stack.
Also, yes, I did upgrade the VTuber model.
Mana
and also hello,
tier.
Diasto.
Tesla coil, we could probably stack that too. It would just deal more damage. And stacking damage.
Yeah.
So pretty much all of them we can stack, yeah.
So it kind of it's gonna be a little bit of an interesting one. We'll have to think a little bit more about that, because the way the relics work right now is when you get a relic, it adds it as a child of the player.
I see.
Which means right now, sitting there, you have 12 cat foods attached to the player. Which is not what we would want for stacking relics. That was just like trying to get it to work. I think for that, we would see if there already exists that relic, and then increment the amount on it. Like for the Tesla coil, for example, you now have 2 Tesla coils. So if you were to actually run into an enemy with that, it would attack them like however many times that is. You drew a penis with Tesla coils, by the way, which is kind of cool.
Oh, that looks really funny.
Yeah, so you can see.
Yeah, I see.
You've also got double damage, so it's gonna insta kill everything.
They're also gonna insta kill me.
Yeah. So yeah. So for something like that, I think we would just want. Ouch!
Nice.
I think we would just want a like a modifier on it rather than like we would want to upgrade the levels.
And that way we could also make it like a. We could even have certain relics do different things if they're stacking. So like the explosions for the explosive one, we could have that like every like 0.2 seconds trigger an explosion and then like offset it a little bit. So it does like a little cluster of explosions if you have multiple. Like that wouldn't be hard to do, right?
Give me a sec. Yeah, so you have it offset if there's multiple explosions?
Yeah, it would.
You said?
So it would like, so for each one, the first one would be directly on the enemy, then it would offset it by like a random amount, and then after like 0.2 seconds or something like that, explode again. And then repeat that.
I think we could do that.
So it would just be kind of like a randomized cluster of explosions. YouTuber model jump scare, yeah. True.
Yeah, hello. Let's see.
It's ridiculous.
I think this is a pretty good to do. Why the fuck is it whenever I stream with you, my left monitor, I'm gonna see if I can get this on a screenshot. Did I get it? I didn't. Hold on, my left monitor is turning into a pride flag.
Pride?
The JW pride flag, apparently. Anyone know what this pride flag is? I don't know what it is. My monitor turns into this.
Why did it do
I don't
that?
know why. I don't know. I have no clue. It's whenever I like hover over a window, it's specifically my left monitor turns into that. Hello, Nui. There's Nui in Twitch chat. That's
Hi,
her.
Nui.
That's the one that made the model. Everyone should say thank you, Nui. You're
Thank
so
you,
cool.
Nui.
You make good models.
Now
Also,
I need
Nui,
one.
I did some modifications to the model. I'm looking. Yeah, you can see I flipped it, and also I made it so the eyes can close a little bit more. But
wait, Biddy, something's weird. Oh, wait. Oh, does it
Wait.
outline if you hover over it?
yeah, it's not super.
Something's
clear.
broken because it outlines everything.
Yeah.
It outlines all of them. That's really funny.
Wait, did I? I thought I pushed up a thing that made that fix. Let me see. I was gonna say what seed is that, but it's the same seed that we've been using.
Yeah.
Regardless of the fact that it keeps changing.
It keeps changing.
That should always be changing. All right, I need to run through a room. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab kunai and infinite charges. Oh shit, my game just froze.
Maybe it was like compiling
Shader
something,
issues.
yeah.
Shader pre-compilation stuff.
Wait, I wonder how fast I can kill the boss with this build.
Holy shit, dude. Nui said she likes the change good change, honestly. I got approval from the person who made the model.
Let's
Change was
go.
good. Yeah, I just noticed that it wasn't like closing the eyes completely. So I was like, I just want to have a little bit more. Oh yeah, it is weird. It is outlining all of them. I thought I fixed that, but I guess not. mini map. No, did not TSC in.
Now I need a fancy beekeeper model. I feel so lame.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Boring.
He's gonna. Yep. So you should now be local scene. I also don't know why they're not. I thought I had it so that it was dim, and then whenever you hovered over it, it would light up. I guess I didn't. What the fuck? If hovered, color white, otherwise dim gray. Brother. Why are you not
And actually,
doing
Biddy,
that?
looking at this, it's actually not too bad if you have a ridiculous amount of mana. It like gets in the way a little bit, but it's not awful.
How much? You're at 300. Let me add that
Yeah.
on mine and see if that.
And
relic.
we're probably gonna split that in half, at least.
Yeah.
I guess
I think
I'm
that's
also on
fine.
ultra wides. Wait, no, I'm on a.
What if it
regular
like
size
wrapped
screen.
around? What if it just like turned around and started going back the other way?
No, we're not doing that.
Or what if we did the fighting game thing where it started another bar going all the way up that was like it went from blue to like green to like yellow and then
Wait,
red
that-
and it would like.
It's actually not an awful idea.
It's not a good idea.
It's not a good idea.
It's a kind of
I was
terrible
trying to
idea,
go
but-
to the boss and I was so used to the last seed that I took the usual route that I would normally take. I'm like, why is the boss not here?
There's like the last seed, as if this isn't the fucking same seed, but just sometimes a little different depending on if you added another particle.
It's the same.
I can't get over how good the game looks and how far it's come since you ever. Oh, did you see the starting room? He added some shit to the starting room. So it's like all. It's all like shiny and stuff. There's also he made some changes to the explosions. So if I were to spawn, where the fuck is spawn enemy? Dummy. Did I
Wait, what
change
happens
this
if I
so
add more
can-
relics than I have space here? Oh.
It's just going to, yeah.
Where did it go?
Oh shit, it froze. Oh, that's also
Biddy.
a little loud. I'm gonna turn that down so you guys don't die, but
Oh yeah, I accidentally made it a
those-
little too loud, so you might want to turn it down a bit.
yeah, that's okay.
Biddy,
Um,
where'd my UI go?
You spawned too many relics and now it offset. I saw you.
Let's see how fast we can kill the
Is
boss.
action just pressed. There we go. That scared you so bad. I'm sorry. Kind of. It's also like really funny, so.
Chat, do we think I can one-hit the boss?
There we go. Oh
Okay,
shit,
I
he's
do
not
hit the
one hit.
boss.
Let me see. I'm gonna grab this and I'm gonna use right click instead to do the activate card is action rest. So that
Oh hey, you added a wait. You added a navigation for this, or did you?
no, it was already there. I just assigned it.
Oh, I see. This is 'cause the same one's.
Yeah, it was literally already in the room. It just wasn't assigning the export variable for some reason.
Yeah.
There we go. Sick.
Nice.
There we go. Now I can draw over that. I also want to make it so that I'm doing like the most I possibly can, by the way.
JW try DD2 Darkest Dungeon. Who you're talking about right again? Should I try it on stream right now?
Yeah, right now. Right here, right now.
Right now. Is it a deck builder?
Why did this... Did I die? Oh, I died, apparently.
Ooh,
Oopsies. I feel so energized today. Holy shit. VAR
don't know how I
last
feel today.
placement. There's a vector 2. And then I'm going to say when an enemy gets placed, I'm going to say last placement is equal to target position.
The knife animation works
Same
like
thing.
perfectly for pointy sword.
And then I'm gonna say this, and last placement is equal to target, or is not equal to. So I think now what this should do is whenever we're placing enemies, it shouldn't overlap them if we're doing grid based. So
Oh, that was really loud. I'm sorry, guys. I did not realize they were instantly all
so those guys do that.
really loud noises.
I think there should only be okay, cool. JW, I added a thing real
What?
quick. So you know how you can hold control and like drag and draw them?
Yeah.
So now if you left click, it's only like on the click. But if you hold right click, it'll draw them like before. And if you're placing them on the grid,
let's go.
it will only
we can make
place
chain reactions
one per grid.
so easily
Why
now.
did that hit me?
Wait, what?
Why did I take
Why?
damage? Oh, sorry. I pressed the button on my mouse on accident that makes me take damage.
I was so confused. I was like, oh, since when did the dummies have
Yeah.
hitboxes?
Yeah.
But let's go.
But yeah,
makes
so
it
now
so easy to make chain
Yeah.
reactions.
I should maybe add like some tooltips up at the top, but it's just so yeah, if you left click when you're not holding anything, it'll place one down. If you hold control, it'll place it down every time you left click. And if you do right click, it will draw. And if you're placing on the grid, it only does one.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Whereas up here, there's like a fuck ton, as you can see. I did the thing again.
Why are you taking damage?
That's honestly my only gripe with this mouse is that sometimes whenever I click, I accidentally hit the side button with my thumb.
I don't know how you.
But other than that, I fucking love this mouse.
What mouse is it?
Have I ever shown you my mouse? Actually, my mouse is
Mouse
evil.
reveal.
I don't think you're gonna like it.
Oh, is it one of the evil
let's see.
Transformer mouses?
No. It looks like a regular ass mouse.
Okay, cool.
Except for one thing.
Uh-oh.
So here's the mouse.
I don't
It's
see
the
it.
Corsair Harpoon.
Oh, I see.
So this is the mouse, and it doesn't look evil, right? It looks perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Until you take a look at how it hooks up to the computer, because there's like this gap right here, right?
Yeah.
So instead of putting the cord in the center, it's off to the side.
Wait, that's actually
Which is-
like... That's not bad.
No, it just looks a little weird and a little evil, but it's like, honestly, this is like my favorite mouse. I've been using it for like 5 fucking years, and anytime one breaks, I just get another one.
Yeah, maybe we'll
Because
get that
it's
one
like
if this
it's
one
like
dies.
$20, and it lasts me like a year and a half, and it's
Is it like
customizable
comfortable?
enough.
Is it comfortable?
Oh, I fucking love it.
Because
The
I have
only-
like a Logitech gaming mouse, but it's like it's very. No, it's like the most basic one. It's very similar to that.
Oh, okay.
It's
Okay, yeah.
But it's very flat.
Yeah.
But that one looks like nice
Yeah,
and
so the-
round.
Yeah, the only issue that I have with this mouse is this side button here.
Mhm.
This is like where I put my thumb. So my thumb is like artistic rendition, like
Yeah.
it's kind of positioned here while I'm using it.
Yeah.
And if I press this button, sometimes I'll just do like a little bit too much tension in my hand, and it will
Mhm.
press this one, which is how I just took damage.
Crazy.
But like it's really easy to press these because I can just like rock my thumb either forward to get this one or back to get this one without like moving it at all. And I fucking love it.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's like pretty much identical. It's just Logitech and probably slightly worse.
But yeah, I think let me actually check Amazon and see how much this is because I might end up buying one soon because I'm using the wireless one and I kind of hate it because wireless mouses don't make sense to me because they're just going to be plugged up anyways all the time.
True.
Yeah, so it is $25 on Amazon, and it is. Might actually buy that like after the stream if I remember.
That's crazy.
Okay, quality of life change over. Let's do some like actual development stuff.
Yeah, me too. Twin.
So, where do I start? Let's
At the
start
beginning.
with stacking the relics. Let's do that. Well,
This?
Yeah, I'll
that's
do that
fine.
for now. I'll do a simple version of that because it won't really matter too much. So relic display is here. You will also have a label on you. You will take up the entire area. I will say ×1 or that X is like a really annoying size, isn't it?
Whoa, which one?
That.
I would just the number. Yeah, just the number's fine.
Fair enough.
And my brain says bottom right.
Yeah, that's where I was also gonna put it.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, no, that's like the only place
programmer
that
had a
should
good
go.
opinion on art for once.
Burn you at the stake. You were dead.
I'm sorry, twin.
Oh, cool. Dude, what if this outline was like all weird instead of not
so what
boxy?
You can do, yeah, it does that. I forget how I did that. Oh yeah, you can make the font smaller and then scale it up.
How about this? Fuck a label. Rich text time. So I think this actually has better label stuff in it.
Yeah.
Right bottom 15. It's off by a bit, but whatever. You'll get over it surely.
No, I won't. But you know. There we
20
go.
looks
Perfect.
right.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
And then I will make the constant outline size 1 or more. Why are these all of a sudden now working? I thought those didn't work before, but whatever.
No clue.
You know what I could do actually?
Wait.
Oh.
Nope. Nope,
I didn't
can't.
expect you to go that direction. Oh man. Where'd you go? Where'd you? Oh. Huh. That's slightly weird.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a little weird, yeah. Yeah, no, for sure, dude. Whatever the hell that's... Man, that's annoying.
Yeah, I think how I did it was I scaled down the... Or scaled up the... label. It then made the font size smaller.
I really don't...
Yeah, I don't either, but I couldn't.
Do we have anywhere else that we're outlining text, actually?
Yeah, the cards have a text on the outline of the label of the name.
They have a text on the outline?
And also the damage numbers. Sorry, my
Oh yeah, the damage numbers do have an outline. You're
is
right.
it normal for my line art to look embarrassing compared to the rough sketches? Yes, it is.
It absolutely is.
Because the sketch has more lines, so you kind of like fill in the details in your head.
Holy shit! What the hell? Where the fuck did that come from, JW?
What?
That's like actually the reasoning behind it. That's fucking crazy.
Well, it does.
No, I don't know. It's
normal.
just insane that like you said the right thing.
Hey. I mean that doesn't look terrible.
Who told you that, JW? No, that's actually crazy. Bro, like pulled out a fucking. It's like whenever Patrick said something start in fucking SpongeBob, all of a sudden, it's like, what the fuck? Who taught you that? I think this looks fine.
Yeah.
I think this, this looks fine as fuck. The damage numbers, by the way, if you didn't know, are actually not perfect either.
Yeah, I know.
So
I just, again, it's small enough that I don't care.
Yeah.
Also, it should be a little bit to the right, a little bit more to the right. It shouldn't be like directly at the edge. It should like stick over a little bit.
Oh, okay. You want it to be, okay, I see, yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying, twin?
Then I will do...
You picking up what I'm putting down, twin.
Here, center container.
Twin Ludic. Video who refactored the salmon code yet? No, it works.
Dude, the salmon code is fucking hilarious. It's like actually so damn
I did not
funny.
think people were gonna notice that in the video.
You didn't think people were gonna look at the only code you put in the damn video?
It wasn't that
Whatever.
bad.
Alright, buddy.
Right? Right, guys? It wasn't that bad.
It was pretty bad. Alright, did you actually go down a pixel? Are you fucking crazy? That's insane. I didn't know it would do that. What does that look like now? Oh, you're large as hell. You are not supposed to be that large. Do you have your container sizing?
I would also test it with like 2 or something like that, because that's going to be a more common number than like 15.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what it would be like if you got like multiple. I don't know why that's so large.
But I mean, like for testing,
think
like,
it's
positioning, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the problem of this is... So scale needs to be done, which is fine. Oh, this should just be a margin container. What the fuck am I doing? Margin container with a margin of 8 on each side.
Container. Margarine container.
Dude, me whenever someone says you have a spice container.
I don't even get it, but it's funny still.
It's just Lucas, I was upset because the game, whenever you go to put some shit in like a stew, yeah, you can either do like specific ingredients, or if you just have like a bunch, it'll say like add random like meat or something from like your inventory. And so it said add random spice, and the only one he had was margarine.
That's really funny.
Or the only thing that could even be remotely considered a spice. You Soldier Boy, tell him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, man. Yeah, pop off, dog. Attach script. You are not a texture rector. You are not the father.
I love how I had 2 different folders for particles in my folder file system.
Yeah. Do you want to learn some like crazy shit, by the way, that I found out about? Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Oh, wait, that's
you don't have an ergonomic mouse because I don't play aim-based games, and you like how it feels. It also allows me to use it anywhere. Fair enough. I just really like... I mean, this mouse isn't even like ergonomic. I just want a mouse that doesn't suck. And unfortunately, I've tried a lot of them. Like, I've tried a couple of glorious mouses, and that shit was terrible. Oh yeah, so we actually have 2 util folders. I think I told you about this, right?
Oh yeah, I think maybe you did tell me about this.
Yeah, it's actually really fucking annoying because when I was working on the game, I went out to the Korean restaurant the other night,
As you do.
Friday, and I did some game work. And it was really annoying because I couldn't touch any of the files I wanted to because they belonged in the util folder, and because Linux is case sensitive, I was like, I don't know which one I'm supposed to touch. I'm just gonna wait till I get home to do this.
Yeah, that's funny.
So this is what this looks like, by the way, right now. If I'll just add like a bunch of fucking things, that's what that would look like with.
What am I? Let me see.
The relics.
Yeah. What does it look like with like 2?
I'm also
2 each.
Huh?
2 each.
Oh, yeah, 2. That's crazy. That just updated before I even saved the fucking file. Like I can.
I feel like it should be on
like, as I'm typing.
To the left 1 pixel.
To the left 1 pixel, like 1 actual pixel, or
yes,
like
one
pixel?
Dante 9 pixel.
1 Dante 9 pixel. Okay, we need.
Nope. No, we don't.
Oh, I just thought of a really... I'm gonna say it anyways. What if we had a unit of measurement, which is Dante pixels, and we can abbreviate it to DP?
No.
Why not?
Because I said so.
No, 2 DP, 2 Dante pixel.
Nah.
Don't look up DP. Yeah, so that's what that would look like. I can also...
JW, how many Dante pixels should line art lines be? Maybe like 8. No, that's...
8 Dante pixels? Holy
I don't know.
Shit. He said it needs to be 32 pixels.
I don't know, man. Don't ask.
That's
Don't
quick
ask me.
math.
I don't know.
Actually, it depends. If it's UI, it should be 3. Also, if you need to do Dante pixels for anything, there is a function, or there's a variable in util.gd now, which is world scale and UI scale, and you can reference these, which I've been referencing more instead of just
I'd much
times
rather
4
just
and times
randomly
3.
multiply things by 4 and 3 and not say why.
Oh, terrific. I'm actually really happy about that. That makes my job a lot easier. Let's see. So I need to fix this. Excuse me.
Here we go. We got now that one has.
Are there any relics that, rather than adding, like, let's say you picked up a second of a relic, are there any that we would want that would spawn a separate thing on the player rather than upgrading the one that already exists?
Of the ones that we currently have?
Of the ones that we think we're going to have.
Let me look at the list. Just double check. I don't think so. But...
While you do that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh shit, hub. Actually, I need to add.
Increase manage amount.
Other correction.
Split on death.
I need to make it that and this so that I have Biddy BRB working.
Yeah, no. Not that I can see now.
Okay. BRB text. Put this over top of the Vaporeon guy. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. Need to do a quick Darkest Dungeon 2 run before Biddy comes back. Let me look, how much is it on Steam? $40. I'm not paying $40 for that. I could describe it if you're unsure. Okay, you can describe it then. I'm unsure.
Ah, fuck, that's an issue with the fucking model. Damn. Now, whenever I get back, I can't, like, sit here and pretend I'm not here for, like, a second. The model immediately starts moving. It's like, if I got something, I gotta... Because, like, I've done it a couple times where I would just, like, grab a snack and then, like, eat for, like,
same.
30 seconds before I, like, turn my mic back on. But then I'm like, fuck. Now people are gonna see the fucking dickhead moving. Okay, so what I'm thinking for the relics is if you already have a relic, rather than adding another one of the same type, it will just upgrade this thing on the relic, which I'll just say like is level, which is basically just the count.
Yeah, I would just call it count, because that's what it is.
I mean, I may
prefer that, because I'm gonna be confused. Or I probably won't be confused, but like I might be confused, but like...
Because I'm like thinking about it in terms of like D&D and also like Caves of Cud, because like let's say that you had another mana charm, then in like my mind is it's like you get +5 mana regen as like a base, and then like plus like 3 times the level, like, or like plus whatever per level. Which just to me makes a little bit of sense, because then
yeah, whatever works for you, since you're probably gonna be like the main one using it. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna do count. Or not count.
Yeah,
sorry, I'm
you're
gonna do
level.
Count.
Yeah, you're gonna do count.
Nope, wrong. Wrong. Bad.
Spray bottle.
What? Bad. The relic resource. Actually, I should. I should probably wrap relic in a relic instance class if I'm gonna be doing something like this.
Perchance.
Yeah, I should do that. What's up? Were you gonna start saying something, or did you just
No,
say
I was just saying
perchance?
No, because you were
Okay.
saying that you're gonna do the thing. Also, it changed the order of the cards, I think.
I did.
Oh, you did. Oh, you can just
Yes.
just manually do that.
No, so it was actually sorting them based on their name. However, the consistency between some of us on whether a card was capitalized or not capitalized was a little bit, different. So when it would do the sorting function, lowercase a would come after like uppercase any letter because of how sorting works. So I just went through and I made sure all of the cards, first off, I made them all just capitalized. I don't think you've shown it off, actually. I don't think I've shown it off. We added a accessibility font because some people were talking about the pixel art font being hard to read. And so we added this. So now the text can be readable. Not guaranteed to look good, but readable. And that was actually the main reason I went through and made all of the changes to the cards because I looked in here and I noticed that some of them were lowercase and some of them weren't. So I just made all of them capital case. Minus, I guess, Salmon Storm, the second S needs to be capitalized, but whatever. But yeah, I tried to go through and make sure that everything is properly capitalized. And I would recommend, if possible, you do the same thing. Just whenever you're adding things so the accessibility font, like, looks right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. So this is not a node. This is going to be class name relic instance. It's going to have a static func from relic, return relic instance. You're also going to have a var resource relic. And you're going to say var instance relic instance.new instance.resource is equal to this return instance. I think that should be fine. And then also I can have this. No, this is fine, probably. Well, no, I think that I would rather move this into the instance rather than the actual relic. So relic instance, you will have a function called spawn relic, and then you will grab the relic spawn off of the resource. And then relics instance dot relic. Oh, this should be called like probably relic object. Relic node, I guess would make sense because this is a node. And then we could have the relic here with a relic instance. And I think that should mostly be fine. Except I do need to take a look at anything doing .relic and make sure that all of these are fine. You are not. What the fuck? On relic added. Relic base relic. Spawned. Relic. Oh, this is the control. I see.
Roguelite turn battler whose main quirk is being literal hell. Almost everything in the game is chance based. Okay. No, I don't want to play it.
What? That's like roguelikes.
I know, I'm joking. Percent chances to gain bleed, fire debuffs, get moved, die or not die. A lot of strategy and deck building involved. That was 1,000 mechanics that I want to elaborate, such as stress, relationships, disease, quirks, meltdowns, battle specific status effects. What the tuna?
Okay,
That sounds
flip
really
a copa.
weird.
If you like games with lots of systems like that, I don't know if you would like it.
He's gonna say Caves of Cud.
It's. I'm not going to, but you can try the game that he just said.
Oh, okay.
You're not playing Caves of Cud? All right, dude. Whatever, man. Whatever. It's fine. I do think that I have a new answer whenever people ask me what my favorite game is, though.
Yeah, it's Caves of Cud. We know.
What's it about? It's an old school roguelike. It's similar if you know Adom, which is Ancient Domains of Mystery, or Tome, which is Tales of Majayal, or Fortress-ish. Or Fortress is less of an old school roguelike. But it's one of those ones where like whenever you move, the world moves. You're not that old. I mean, that's fair, but like neither am I. Like I'm old, but I'm not like that old. But it's here, I'll pull up a picture of it. Caves of Cud. You know, it looks like this. Oh, this is an old ass screenshot. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I fuck it. This is like good enough. It kind of looks like this. So this is the world map. And then whenever you go down into like an actual like zone, the game looks like this. You've got like your, you know, abilities and shit. You've got like whatever happened. You've got like a whole lot of things. The main thing is like mutations or cybernetics, depending on which side you take. And then like the game is like really deep, but it also kind of just lets you do basically whatever you want. It has a main story, but it's also like a huge sandbox, and it does it in such a way that is really, really good, and I absolutely love it. And it also is like modern enough that if you don't feel like learning all of the mouse or the keyboard shortcuts, you can play with your mouse, which is not something that is very common in old school roguelikes, because it's usually, you know, you use your numpad to move and then all of the different keybinds like in NetHack. But for this, you can actually just play completely with your mouse. Like my friend Lukaiza played almost exclusively with mouse for a while, and he put like 200 hours into the game or some shit. What's the objective? So you I don't know how to describe it without like just like spoiling the story. But basically, like you just kind of start out and you are in a village. You start by asking the people who own the village for a quest. They'll send you on a task, and then after you complete that, they'll tell you, "Hey, there's this thing that we found. Can you go check this out as well?" And then that takes you to the main quest, which is you're kind of helping these people do something that affects the world, or like take care of something that affects the world in a bad way, basically. Sorry. What did you say? Sorry, JW. Did you say something that requires my input?
No, I thought that I just overwrote all my knife animations and I'd have to redo all of it, but I did not. I guess I must have made them unique before and forgot about it.
So let's go. I'm just gonna run the game and see what happens. Oh, okay. That's an error, which is fine. Relic. Add relic. Relic does not have spawn relic. You're so right, dude. Add relic is called from whence. Where? Add relic. You should be a relic instance dot from relic. That word doesn't sound like a word anymore. I hate that part of development. It's probably the worst. If relic is relic, whenever you press it, you add relic. This thing. Relic instance.
Guess he forgot to set his export variable.
That's gonna be less of a thing in the next update. I can't wait for me.
Yeah, should I stream Risk of Rain 2?
No.
Okay.
I mean, maybe, but no.
But no. Bro hates fun.
Yes, sir. Okay, we're gonna run it and see if that works. Okay, so far so good. I imagine this is gonna crash whenever I hit this. Yep, sure. fuck, I've reached this part in development where I look at the word relic and I'm like, man, I misspelled it, didn't I? But I didn't. It just doesn't look like a fucking word anymore.
This is true.
I'm upset. It's like one of the worst things ever.
Yeah.
One of the greatest evils of all time. Oh shit. Invalid assignment of property or key relic with a value of type node on a base object of type
Biddy.
All right.
My stickers. I don't have a sticker debug button.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I believe it's bound to Q right now because of the numpad or the number changes.
Yeah, I'll actually have to try that out. Watch this. Oh yeah, they're high resolution now, aren't they?
They are. So you can rotate and it looks fine.
Look at that, and it looks nice.
There's time to penising.
Oh, not. I'm just drawing. Oh wait.
What does relic mean? Just like some sort of ancient, like an artifact-ish thing. Kinda.
You guys, we can make a soda sword.
Soda sword.
Watch this.
Whoa. Oh my god, he's making a soda sword.
Sody sword.
That's so funny. I made that word up. I definitely didn't. Unfortunately.
No, it's offset. Oh well. We got a Sody sword now.
No.
You guys want to see the Sody sword?
Wow, Sody sword.
Sody sword. It's a little crazy.
Sorry, what is this? Invalid assignment of property of key relic value of type node on relic display. Are you sure that that's not fine?
Yeah, I was uncertain
node.
about the new enemy death particles, but they really help.
Hmm? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also wanted to add a thing that disables the debug console in actual builds so that people don't get all of those messages.
Yeah.
But it will still log it in the console for bug reporting.
Yeah.
If people are like the coolest ever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add a couple of helper methods on this, I think. Func
Help.
Texture. Turn texture to E. Turn resource dot texture. I also would like well, actually you need the name, don't you? I guess you don't, but like you kinda do. Var relic. Well, you don't need actually you don't need a reference to the node at all. Now that I think about it, you should only have a reference to the relic instance because that's the only thing that's important to you. Right? Var relic is relic. Relic instance. Relic sprite is the. I can do it. Okay. Resource. JW, you've got a question for you in my chat. How much is Dante's 9 gonna cost?
Oh, for me?
Well, yeah, I don't know 100% the price on it. I think it's. I mean, I can say what I think it was.
What do you think it is?
I thought it was gonna be like $10.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're right.
Okay.
And we'll probably have a sale.
Oh, it's
like,
$10
at
for
launch.
Calippo.
So maybe less at launch. Because we love launch
$5 at
sales.
launch, $2 at launch, $1 at launch. It's free at launch.
Yeah.
If you buy it, if you log into Steam, it gets added to your account on launch. You don't even have to go to the store page. It just happens.
Yeah.
This is a lie.
Yeah.
I like added emit. You go there, you create that, that's fine. You relic container, you connect, you grab the relic, and then you say your relic instance is equal to relic node dot or whatever the hell it is. I think it's just relic. Yeah, cool. Can you pirate it? I mean, you could. I prefer you not to, but like you're more than welcome to if you can get the money for it.
If you don't have the money,
we will go after you.
I can just like
there
send you the
will be
Godot
consequences.
project and make you export it yourself. But
Yeah,
I'll
there
fill it
will be
with bugs.
consequences.
I'll send you an old version that's full of bugs, and then you have to fix all the bugs, and you can export it.
Bugs.
And then you have to send me the version because that's actually the current version, and those are just bugs that are in the game.
True. Ready relic instance. Okay, so I need to do this thing now where it. Oh. Attempted to push back into. Yeah, you need to be relic instance. Yes, sir. And then are you even used anywhere, actually? You might not be. What the fuck?
Hmm?
Oh! Oh! I know what you are. Wait. I know what you are. I actually added this kind of already, somewhat. So when we add a relic, where are you being called from exactly? Oh, I see. Yeah. Let me think about this for a second. You should not be passing an instance, actually. Add relic should be just passing in the relic. You don't need to care about instances at this level. Yes. You go here. Yup. So I want you to pass that in. And then I want to say current instance. Or I'll call this relic instance, actually. That makes more sense. Is relics dot get? No, that's an index dot find. Is there not a... I guess there's not a method inside of an array to get an object if it exists, is there? Or am I like
I have no
stupid? Because I can do index, which I could do. There's nothing wrong with that. I was just like, if there's a way that I can just like pass in thing. It's fine. I'll just... Actually, no. I will just do this. Relic instance is a relic instance. There's already a variable named that in this. Oh, I'm stupid. I deleted that.
Now all the enemies should have the right death sounds, and I also added particles and stuff to the worm, which probably will look bad, but we can fix that. The worm is also just bad in general.
Yeah, that's probably. If not relic instance, then we will say relic instance is equal to relic instance up from relic, and then we will do this up in here.
I still don't know if I like the death sound, but it works right now.
And then I guess they actually do need a reference to their node, don't they? Oh, hold on, I gotta think about this.
Hold up, I gotta add relic cat food, because I suck.
Because I could do a thing where I don't want the instances to know about their node. That feels weird. I feel like I would rather the node know about their. I mean, the nodes already know about their instance, so I guess I would just do. Oh wait, no, I don't have to do shit, do I? I would just do this. Who needs to know about base relic, actually?
Ooh, wait, Biddy, I just discovered something very strange. If you are holding left, and then so I'm holding down right now, and then I hold left, and I'm still holding down. I don't drop through the platform unless I stop. So this whole time I'm holding down.
What if you run? What if you keep running over it and then tap down while you're running?
Oh, that doesn't work either.
Weird. Okay. Oh, sorry. Do I like the last drawing you sent on the server? I don't know what drawing you sent on the server. My server? Let's see. From Filippo? No. What is your? Oh no, it's Mr. Jeff. Duh. Sorry, Bull Ball Sack. Of course. Both. From Bull Ball Sack has an image. Oh, is it the bat? Yeah, no, that looks fucking sick. That's like really good. It is like funny that the image that you... Yeah, it's better than anything I could do, but it's really funny that the image you sent had that caption. It's very telling, I think. Let's see. Alright. Oh, sorry, I also missed your message a while ago, Bond. Are we going to implement that thing with the snake boss, the worm boss, sorry, that uses his body to corner you and stuff? Yes, I do want to have that so it... Excuse me, sorry. I do want to have it so that the boss keeps you from moving across the room and kind of corners you. Less like corner, but like more of just like cuts off parts of the room.
I love having the chests, they feel so fun. They need sounds though.
Bitch, is that... Let me think for a moment, because well, actually, add child. You're gonna have a list of base relics, I think. Right? I think I could just do that. I could have like spawned relics or current relics, which is going to be a dictionary of
wait guys, this game is like actually
to
fun.
Base relic. And then we're going to say you are going to be a relic instance.
Being able to pick up the relics makes it feel so much better because it's like actually random and stuff.
Yeah, it's like actually fun, which is crazy.
Yeah. It's really weird.
Moaz, you should hop onto my stream and take a look.
You're on my stream too. Stupid.
Yeah, but only the top half of my fucking head is on your stream.
Yeah, but like...
I got the whole ass dude sitting on a fucking music display right now.
Alright, buddy. I didn't even open this chest.
Relic. If relic, or if current relics dot get relic instance.
I think
Hello,
the catnip
Moaz.
also...
Check out the shit I can do. Check out the shit I can do.
Bro's so proud of that.
Dude, I am. I can wink.
I wish I could wink.
I can also go. I can go sad mode. It's actually like really hard to do though. Hold on. I gotta lock in for it. I'm gonna put myself full screen, and I gotta lock in. Fuck! It's so hard to do. It's so hard to frown. Yeah. Kinda.
You gotta make it so that way you can hit the northern line.
Oh yeah, with the tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that doesn't do anything here.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You need to add that. But the catnip would be a good excuse to add another blue card as well, because we have like none.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. The little tooth is so cute. I fucking love it, dude. I'm such a positive person. I can never frown. I literally don't know how to. It's actually so difficult for me to frown.
So real.
Like genuinely, I have to like lock the fuck in to get any sort of frown to register on the VTuber model. And I have it set up. Nui was helping me. I want to say when she frowned, she got the value to go down to like 0.2 or some shit. The lowest I could get was like 0.45 or some shit out of 1. Like I could barely get below what the thing considered to be like neutral expression. I can also make the eyes wide.
Bro, the stacking damage
is cool.
relic is really good.
Like with just 1? Oh no! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know how that's gonna.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, we'll have to do some balancing. It's a little overpowered.
If has is what I want. If not has, then I would like to spawn this and see var relic node is this relic node dot user equals owner, and then add relic node. That way, oh shit, I need to.
Oh, I forgot. Did we want to try to add crits before the?
We can. I'm not.
It's like I don't think that'll be hard.
I think it would feel really good, yeah. But
and that would also allow us to add like a sticker that's like increased crit chance, because like that's really easy to add, but it's just more content. So that way it doesn't just feel like the same 5 things over and over again.
Actually, I'm gonna message Nui right now. I'm gonna ask her how hard it would be to rig up a tongue so I can do the northern line emote. How hard would it be to rig up a tongue to the VTuber model?
Oh wait, did everybody see the knife? You can gamble in Dante's 9 now. Whenever you equip the knife, it gives you a different skin, and they're worth different amounts.
Oh yeah, true.
I think eventually I might make it that it's tied to the card itself.
Is it not called knife, or did you not push it up?
It's called knife. I might not have pushed it up. I can push up my changes if you want. You should have. I think.
Okay.
Maybe. Whatever. I'm pushing my changes.
Okay. What's it called? Is it just like card knife?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Okay. Well, you have it now. Just dropping by before going to bed. That's Thank you.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's kind of like Counter-Strike. You can gamble for knives, you know.
Yep, it's just like Counter-Strike.
I got a
actually.
blue gem, guys.
I don't know why you said kind of like Counter-Strike. Oh,
I got the first
dude, that's so cool.
blue gem.
Attempted to push back this. This doesn't inherit from cheese. What?
If I restart the game, does it get rid of all my relics and stuff? Yeah.
No.
Oh no. Oh, they just disappear from the UI.
Nope.
Okay.
Well, actually, they don't do anything. I think. Maybe. Yeah, they don't do anything, but they are still technically there if you look in the menu.
Oh, okay. So I technically have them. But
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I see. I have 7 cat.
Yeah, technically you have cat food, but
yeah,
they're not actually like done.
Although it doesn't show.
They don't actually do anything.
Because I had explosive enemies.
Yeah, because if you have to click on them to add them.
I see.
And it'll show you the correct amount. Because those are just debug buttons. I'm not like updating those in real time. What bug?
I can only pick this card. But
yeah. I think if you were to use the number keys, you could pick any of the other ones actually, because they're not actually there.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Weird.
Yeah, they're not actually cards, they're just visually there. Because these are the cards that I had. This one I just added, so if you look, that's the only card I actually have. These ones are from before I died.
Oh, before you restarted.
Yeah, before I restarted.
Oh, what? Can you do me a favor before you restart the game? Can you just clear the room, don't die, please, if you're able to.
See about that one.
Are you gonna? He's using his fucking rapier to do that.
Got this. Ah!
Oh no, it's booked.
Okay, there's only one left.
Wait, did you add another explosion guy to it or no?
What? Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Oh, it's still like
Are we gonna add? When are we gonna add tradable items to Dante's 9? I don't know. JW's like very hellbent on that happening.
I never said that actually, but.
Okay, buddy. Okay, can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you go to? Let me look really quickly. Just don't leave the room.
Okay.
Where is hand? It's not using hand. I wonder why this isn't using hand. Can you inside of? Do you have a physics process? You don't. You don't have a process at all. Do you have a tick cooldown? You do. Can you go into the deck.gd code? So deck.gd. Down to the tick cooldown function. Can you just add an if input.isAction? Just press like debug 1. Got this, man. You've got this, dude. I believe in you. Holy.
Debug 1. What's debug 1?
Yep, debug 1. And then do like console.print hand. Or sorry, not hand. Cards. And then can you save that and then just hit Q? And then you're gonna have to click to get rid of the UI that's there. Maybe your pumpkin knife. Okay, so those are the things that were there. Interesting, but you can't pay. Can you change that now to print out hand instead of cards?
None.
Okay, so they're only there visually. Yeah. I don't 100% know where they're being spawned from, I'll be honest, because they card visual dot instantiate card option deck display cards container sticker UI inventory. Oh, what the hell? Oh, because it was hand card dot and display card parent add visuals on card drawn. On card drawn. Can you wait? What?
Bye, Filippo.
Goodbye, Mr. GF. Can you? Okay, you can restart game now, and then go into. Yeah, just restart game. Add a single card. And then do redeal.
Redeal cards. Oh.
Okay. Weird. You can select that. Can you go into a room now? Also, your mina's 150, which is weird. Oh, no, no, that makes sense. That's persistent, kind of. Okay, now you only have... Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. Weird. You've actually started like what's supposed to be a small side project of yours. It escalated a little bit 51 days in. You do hope to not stretch it out much longer. You really want to do more short project, not yeah. Imagine that. Imagine doing a short project instead of this thing. What was I doing? There was an issue I was fixing. This. You are pushing back the relic object rather than the relic instance.
Maybe it was something to do with the state that I was in when I restarted the first time.
I actually have no clue what did it. Or well, I kind of do. I've seen it like once or twice.
No, I've seen that like a lot when I'm testing like A lot.
Yeah, well, I don't usually go that far into it.
Yeah, I do kind of like to play my game too much. I need to stop.
No, I mean, it's
I
good
feel like
to
half
find those
my
issues
streams
now.
are just like me playing the game instead of.
I mean, that's good. I mean, genuinely, it's like, it's really useful to get that testing early rather than being like, yo, guys, we have a playtest now. You should try the playtest. And then, uh-oh.
I love the new Death
There's
Sun
issues.
so much. It's so good.
Okay, so that added the relic. The problem is it didn't. Uncallable on relic added in H flow container relic container. Okay, here you. I know where you are. Relic. Actually, no. Sorry, it's not this one. It's relic container.pd. You need to be a relic instance.
Ow, died.
I need to fix the after you're dead you can't do anything thing. Because it's pretty funny, but
God, this is gonna be the room while we're dead. Let's go, we did it.
what did I change?
Wait.
Sorry, relic container.g.
Could I just beat the entire game like this by teleporting around?
Good.
Wait, can I use the teleporter still?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, not that that's useful. Just use it while I'm dead. This is so funny.
Wait, can you open up your map again?
Mm-hmm.
Did you already clear that room that had the teleporter in it that you were just in?
Yes, but I was dead when I cleared it.
That shouldn't matter. Can you go back to the room then, real quick? It's room 3 if you just wanted to use TP to room.
Oh, we got it.
Okay.
Wait, did I clear it? Maybe I didn't. No, I didn't clear it. It didn't trigger.
Oh, this one. Okay, you haven't cleared it. Okay, cool. Okay, good. Because I was like, the spawner or the teleporter should be there. Let's see. You notice it's hella fun to just sit down and do an entire big list of progress every day and keep doing that for several days. You guys also have this thing where if you're talking to someone while doing something, you actually perform better. Yeah, it's called body doubling, and it is a very common thing, or not that common, but it's a very useful thing. It's specifically, it has been shown, I believe there have been studies done on it, that people with ADHD are more productive when they do body doubling, which is just, you're doing something useful or being there, and I'm doing something useful, and so both of us are kind of compelled to do more useful things, which is pretty cool. Invalid assignment, relic instance. That's weird, because you're literally there. The value of type relic? You're so right, dude. You're literally so right. Dang, yeah.
Ooh, I could probably make a funny
buddy.
short about still playing the game when you're dead. That'd make for good content.
Okay, cool. So that works, and then if I were to add another one, it's adding more, but it shouldn't be adding more. Oh, I guess because well, I guess actually no, that makes sense. I should only emit this whenever the relic is new. Otherwise, I can just have the relic count updated, maybe? Yeah, I think that's fine. I can go in here and I can say var level int.
Well, I'm gonna stop playing the game on debug.
Yeah, because you kept getting hit by things that... Well, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Nah, that's okay. It's not an issue.
Oh, that's a youth thing.
That's because I literally just copy pasted the code for the knife, and it was trying to do the thing where it picks a random sprite or
Hmm.
random frame for
I
the
see.
thing. And that's like the exact encode, but it works.
I see. So now if I add cat food, this shouldn't add another one. Cool. It just keeps, yeah. Okay, cool. So this doesn't emit, but now I should be able to make a thing here or something. Func add level, void level plus equals 1, and then I'll do like signal level change. Level change emit. So you will be here. Func update void. You're gonna be this there. Update. And then I also need to do export vars count label. Going to be a rich text label.
How are we gonna do the extra mana on kill card? I'm thinking. There's a card that is you get extra mana when you kill enemies for a period of time.
You can do. It still does it still have it so that whenever you spawn things in from like Salmon Storm, it attaches it to the player? I haven't worked with that in a minute. I want to say you had me on that flag
sure.
back, but I don't
Yeah,
remember.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a thing still. Yeah.
Okay, so you can just attach it to the player whenever they use it, and then it can listen for the player's target killed signal off of the events.
Yeah.
Which I can walk you through a little bit more because it's
Yeah.
I can walk you through a
'cause
little
I
bit.
was
It should be
thinking
relatively easy.
It would make the enemies drop more mana, but now that I think about it, it would make more sense for it to like just give you mana on kill.
Yeah, it could.
Deposit it directly into your account.
That's true. Yeah, no, I can help you with that though.
Because that could be
I guess
good
the first
for
thing would
like
be just
like a sniper kind of build. Just have like a bunch of damage.
Yeah.
And then hit sling from afar, and then you don't have to go pick up the mana to get more.
Yeah. So yeah, if you wanted to add that, it would just I would say start with like adding a thing to the player, like make a node that gets attached to the player, or like a thing that gets whatever to the player, and then whenever you have that in the ready function and it runs whenever you use the card, I can show you what to do.
Okay, twin. That should not take long because I'm pretty sure that's just normal card stuff.
Yeah, no, this card will not take long to do.
Yeah.
So.
See, that's the great thing about this is like it's like, oh, this seems complicated, but you can probably just do it in like 20 minutes if you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Give me capitalization. I'm using quick load.
Boykisser.png, my beloved.
Wait,
Okay,
no.
so if I were to add a relic, this is not updating it. What the fuck?
Quick load.
Console.print updated question mark? Because I would imagine, oh, you're not being updated. You also just added. What the fuck? Why are you all the same image now? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, I know what's going on, at least somewhat. This should be called whenever this starts. So the default. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I'm just stupid.
Yeah, many
Oh, best
such
viewers, get out of
cases.
here.
Wait, really?
Get out of here.
Where?
And add. One spray. Oh, I just moved something on my screen. Whatever, I fixed it. Add relic, cat food, double damage, explosive, larger and mana charm. Yep. Okay, cool. So now that's all of those, and if I keep adding, it doesn't update because I need to sell this thing. If
Wait, is card ability? Yeah, card ability is just a generic. It's not specific to equipment.
Correct. Yeah.
There you go.
That's it. Okay. Can you make it print something and then show me that it actually works?
Okay. No, we
Soul
don't want that
siphon?
data. Yeah, that's what it's called.
What the hell?
And also, I want to have like lots of VFX and stuff for like passive things. So like this, maybe when you kill an enemy, it would like have like a line render thing that would travel to the player to indicate it. Because it just makes it like really satisfying. That was something I even noticed when I was playing like a Risk of Rain today. It was like every single relic and item has like some sort of visual thing that shows up, and it looks so sick when it combines them all together.
Yeah, we can do that.
And,
That doesn't change the approach at all.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like
Thankfully.
you just add on the visual, and then it triggers the visual based on what's happening.
Yeah.
But I definitely think we should even have that for like some of the relics. They should like show up on the player or like follow the player around, things like that. But probably not all of them. But I think it'll be a fun detail to add.
Like maybe honestly, what if the Tesla coil, what if that was a thing that stayed near the player, and like whenever things got close, it would like charge up and then you would see the shock come from it rather than like the circle that's just on the player.
Yeah, we could do that.
Like it could be a little dude that follows him around.
Yeah. Maybe we would want to change the theming or something then.
Yeah.
So that way it's not just like a float. I mean, we could just make it like a floating orb, but it being like the plasma ball thing would be weird to just have one of those just following you around, zapping things. I mean,
what if it was a floating cat head like from Isaac?
A floating cat head like from Isaac. I haven't played The Binding of Isaac. I don't know
there's a cat in Binding of Isaac that shows up frequently as an item. I believe its name is Guppy.
Guppy.
Guppy is really cool because it's dead.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So there's an item called Dead Cat, which is Guppy. There's an item called Guppy's Hairball, which is, as you can imagine, Guppy's hairball. And there's an item that whenever you use it, it's Guppy's head, and it follows you around.
Okay.
Which is or no, how does it follow you around? You just use it. You like use the thing, and he just like pulls out his dead cat's head, I guess. I thought there was one where it followed you around, but maybe I'm.
Ooh, I like how this card looks. It looks cool. Look at that.
Wait, sorry, hold on. Is it? I thought Guppy's head followed you around.
It works, by the way. Oh, do we have the accessible font? I want to see how this looks.
We do. It's not great. It feels weird.
Maybe it should be on the cards as well. I don't know if it should be on the cards as well. I feel like maybe it should be on the cards as well.
Probably should. I just changed the default font for the theme, but the cards like specifically set their font.
Diddy? Why is there a tooltip?
I see it. Yeah, it's because you changed the accessibility font, and the UI was like, "Oh, time to update."
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you just have to hover over something that has a tooltip, and it'll go away. I need to fix that. I'm gonna fix it whenever I rewrite the tooltips, anyways.
I actually kind of like how it looks, at least in the settings menu.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it might. Maybe we use
Are we getting rid of
for
the
the
pixel
UI. For the UI, maybe. Like for the tooltips.
Fair. I mean, we can do that. Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I like it on the cards, but maybe the yeah. At least for the tooltips, I think we should have it be this font. That looks much better.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure about these because it looks a little weird with the pixel art.
Yeah.
But also, like, we can change those as well. Because this UI will be changed, but... Also, why does it... Oh, wait. Huh? Something's weird. Okay.
It doesn't have a description, is the problem.
Oh, I see. So
it
copies whatever the last description was. I see.
No, it just hasn't updated the description field on the tooltip.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's a title and description field on the tooltip, and it's updating the title, but because there's no description, it just hasn't updated it.
Shader. This you sent me this. Shader.
What?
The progress shader you sent me.
Progress bar thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I do.
I really want that.
Yeah. Check this out, J-Dub. Oh wait, actually, just hold on. Don't.
So add relics. That's so weird. And have everybody's. Yeah, it also has that. Yeah, definitely the tooltips look so much better with this font. Oh wait, am I supposed to be looking at something?
No.
Oh, okay. Not yet.
I was fixing something. Hopefully it works. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Who knows?
Oh, and the soul siphon works. If I a bunch of these, it prints meow meow meow.
Okay, yeah. I'll walk you through what to do with that then in just a moment.
And yeah, even or something like this, yeah, we could also even just have it have like a little aura around the player or something like that when it's active.
Okay, so here's the relics. 2, 6. They're not doing anything right now, but it levels them up rather than
I see.
Adding multiples. So now if I were to spawn in like a DPS dummy and then like put a regular dummy on top of it, you can see that it only explodes once. The one hits from my hit and then the explosion. Which well, I'll have to go in and actually like code the changes to that, but that should be fine because it's
that shouldn't take that long. You can just do like times this.
All right, so I'm gonna put you on screen and we're gonna walk through how you would code this using our system. So what you want is whenever you want the player to kill something, you want to add mana to their whatever. Or is that it?
Yep.
Okay. So the first thing that we want to do is we want to be able to get a reference to like, hey, the player has killed something. And so we actually have a nice component for that. So if you want to go ahead and do like kick down, or actually kick down a line in ready, and add a variable called events and set it equal to util.getComponent. There may be, I don't know if the card ability knows that it's attached to something. Does it know about the player? Position, interaction, visual card instance. Fuck, you don't know about card instance, man. It's fine. Just do like player.player.
Yeah.
Or it knows about the card instance. Sorry, it doesn't know about who it's attached to.
Oh, okay, I was confused. I was like, yeah, it knows about the card.
You know, it doesn't know like the actual node of the player, but you can just do player. And then you can do. Fuck, I think it's called event router.
Would help if I spelled it right. Yes.
Event router. Yes. And then do as event router at the end of that. And then you can do, if you want to make that like the colon equals, so you get type safety or whatever.
Type safety.
You can do an if not events. And then you can do return. Yeah. But events, you have the S. Yep. And then you can do events dot. And I believe there is a target killed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you can connect to that. And then you can specify whatever function you want it to go to. What the heck? Bitlytics VTuber has evolved. It's extremely cute. Thank you! It was made by my good friend Nui. I'm a big fan of it. Oh, I think I have my mouth blocked by my microphone, so it was kind of being weird. Oh, it's also... There we go. That looks a little bit better. Add mana. Yeah. So that, if you control click on target killed, I believe it has 2 parameters that are passed in, which are the target and the attack. Yeah. So if you just want to like copy those and put those as arguments to the whatever.
Couldn't I just unbind them?
You could unbind them, but I think I would kind of prefer to just have them there, just in case they ever want to be used. And you can explicitly unuse them by underscoring if you don't want to use either of them.
Oh, like this?
Yep. And that just tells Godot that you're not using it, and you understand that you're not using it.
Another thing is...
and then from there you can do whatever you need.
Yeah. This will be based on a timer. So I would probably want to... I'm trying to think sticker-wise. It'll last for a period of time.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Why'd you say sticker-wise?
Because like...
Oh, like if you add stickers
if you add
to
stickers, like, how long it lasts. Because, do we have a duration sticker? I thought that was one that I wanted
we
to
do
add.
not. I don't think we have. We do not have it in the game currently.
Okay, well that was one that I wanted for the passive cards. For the blue ones.
Like Salmon Storm.
No.
Yeah.
Salmon.
Oh no?
No.
You don't want Salmon Storm to have duration. Fair enough.
Passive cards are the... I mean, we could have it have duration, I guess.
Yeah, I thought you meant that you wanted it on Salmon Storm, but I don't remember.
No, but the blue ones specifically all are duration based. At least that's what my idea has been. So like all of them will be like, it'll give you some effect for a period of time.
Okay, if they're going to be effect, or if they're all going to be period time based, then I would say we can worry about this later. You could make there could be a class that's just like
yeah, you could extend this and call it like
a buff ability or something,
or
like status ability.
Passive ability.
Yeah, passive ability. And then my recommendation would probably just be to do a delta timer. That's usually just what I reach for in something like this, where you want to update the timer based on when it's spawned. So I think just doing a delta timer would be fine.
Okay. And then stickers. I will figure that out, I guess.
What do you mean you'll figure what out?
For like stickers that increase the time.
Yeah, it would just be when the card gets spawned, you do like modifier dot whatever, and then multiply that against the base time.
Yeah. And then another thing I was thinking is for something like this, where it's like niche, like the amount of mana that it gives you. I'm trying to think if we would want that to be able to be upgraded by like a sticker.
I probably maybe.
We could have like a generic upgrade sticker that is unique to specific cards. That like depending on the card it'll do.
A generic upgrade sticker that is unique to specific cards is a crazy thing to say.
It's a generic sticker, but it
that's unique.
Each implementation for each card is unique. So it's the same sticker, but it does a different thing to each card.
Like how size works, kind of.
Kind of.
Or do you mean like even more generic? Like this is just like a +1 level or something?
Yeah. Like, so for
Okay.
this, it would give it more mana. Like, it would drop more mana, but for, like, a weapon, maybe it would, like, I don't know, do something that other weapons don't do. I don't know. I was mostly joking, because that sounds weird. Especially given that we have specific stickers. Having something that's, like, unique.
Yeah,
like
I kind
that
of get
would
what
be
you're
weird.
saying, though. It's not, like, a terrible idea.
But yeah, I'm
'cause it
just thinking,
definitely-
like, how to upgrade generic things like this that only apply to, like, 1 or 2 cards. I mean,
Yeah.
we could also just have stickers that only apply to, like, 1 or 2 cards, but...
Add a level variable on the card, and then you just upgrade the level or something. But, you know, I get what you're
That's
saying.
actually
It's a little-
not a bad idea.
I did mention to you before, it's kind of like a mix of the one thing that I'd said, where, like, if you got the same card a second time, rather than giving you another of the same card, it would upgrade the existing one, but this would be more of you choose to upgrade a card,
Yeah, I'm thinking.
and then that would upgrade the stars on it or whatever.
Yeah, I think we should write that down. I don't know if that's something we should do, but
Okay.
maybe.
Write it down.
Yeah,
Write it down, Dan. I might go back to this thing.
I'll write it down.
Relic
notes.
instance. So what were these doing again? Oh yeah, cat food.
We need to look
Okay,
through
yeah,
the
so
quick
I-
notes at some point, because there's a bunch of stuff in here
Is
that
there?
I forgot about. But what I was thinking is I didn't like how if you pick up a card, you can combine them to upgrade. I'm thinking if we did do something like that, it would be there's like a specific location, kind of like in Slay the Spire, where you can like only upgrade cards at like a rest spot. But there's like a specific spot that you can go and combine like 2 cards together to upgrade them.
Yeah.
So either that, or
I
you
see
would
what
get
you're
like a
saying.
level up sticker or something like that.
What am I like? Oh yeah, you're so right. Oops.
Okay, so this delta
what's it
time.
called?
How do I make a delta timer? I don't know why I always forget. I might be the worst programmer to ever exist. Wait, how do I add mana?
Player stats dot add mana.
Player stats, that's what it is. I knew it was something. Oh, wait.
Right? Or is it player data?
Yeah, player data.
And then dot add mana. Is that a direct thing or is that not? I may have just I may have moved some things around in a not amazing way. Player data dot. Oh yeah, so player data has a stats which you can add mana through. It might honestly, it's probably just worth it to add like a helper function, like add mana here.
You
that-
can do stats dot
directly-
add mana.
Yeah, that one works. I was just saying like it'd probably be worth it to add like a helper function that bubbles that down from the data, so you don't have to
Yeah,
dig into player data dot stats dot.
yeah, that works. But yeah. So actually, I don't think I even need that. I think this. We'll try this to see if it works.
Should hopefully.
I don't know if that actually did anything because I wasn't paying attention to my mana. Let's use something that actually uses the club mana.
This
Feels
is
so weird being
not
able to see the
ever-
enemies when you spawn them.
But it's so fucking cool, right?
I still can't tell.
How much mana did you add?
15.
Maybe you should add like 100,
Yeah, that's probably good.
or like also, you could also like add a print statement.
I'm also stupid. I didn't actually use the card.
Ah,
Yeah, there we go. It works now.
that'll do her.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I think it should be
So I think,
20. 20. I'll do 20.
so I'm gonna say something that might be worth considering.
Mhm.
Right now, the way you have it set up is every enemy drops the same amount of mana.
Yeah.
regardless of how many of those enemies exist and regardless of how easy they are to kill.
That's true.
So we could do a couple of ways. It could be, it can only give you mana at a rate of like 1 every half second. Like it can only proc every half second. So like if you kill an enemy in like 0.25 hit intervals, it'll only give you 1. Or actually we could do both of these, but we could have it so that it scales based on how much health the enemy has.
Yeah.
Or like it has like a threshold of like if the enemy has like at least 60 HP, it'll give the full mana amount. Otherwise, like scale it down.
Yeah.
Both of those I think could be worth it. That way, like if you kill like an enemy that has like 500 health, it doesn't give you like 1,000 mana, but like, you know,
yeah.
something like that. You can get the health from the target that's there.
Yeah.
You can also have a timer that's just like if this is whatever until whenever.
I could just do or util get thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Target. Component. Oh.
Yes, sir. Here, does this work? Sorry, I entered a fugue state and I blanked out. Oh shit, that does work. JW, check this out. 10 cat food. Every time you add one, it keeps giving heart.
Whoa.
It doesn't work for the other things right now though. But they. So the way that this is going to work, like for example, if I go to, what is the explosion one called? Is it not just like explosion relic? Explosive enemies.
Yeah.
So you wanted it to be so that it will spawn another explosion after the fact?
Yes, like shortly after. So that way they don't all explode at the same
Okay.
time and deafen you.
Okay, so you do want it to be like another explosion.
Yes.
Do you want it to have less damage? Do you want it to do the same damage?
Same damage.
Okay. Let's do this then. I wonder. I can probably do this actually. I can just do funk spawn explosion void. Toss all of this in there. With the target, probably. And then for relic level, I would just do this and then await its tree dot timer 0.5 dot timeout if it's inside tree. I think that this should work. Hopefully. I guess we'll find out. So if I spawn in a dummy, toss that motherfucker there, and give myself the explosive enemies relic. So it explodes once. If I add a second one. Oh, okay. Oh, you're previously freed. I understand. That's fine. Our safe position, which is going to be a vector 2. And you will be targeted global position. Spawn pause is this. Yep, yeah, because the enemy died. So that's one explosion. 2 explosion. Why'd you spawn down there? What the fuck? Huh? weird.
Interesting. I'm having it print out the max health, but it's always just 5 because I think that's the default value on the health component. Oh no, that one is 60. What the? That's weird. Where are some of these weird? Oop.
Wait, what are you printing out? Can you show me?
Target health.
Max health.
Because I wouldn't want to get their current health because it would be like 0.
Yeah, why is it's 5?
Yeah, the
What?
default's 5.
That's
It's probably because
weird.
the health is being set, or the max health isn't being set. The health's being set by the enemy stats.
Can you...
So actually, I'd probably want to get their stats, not their health component. Is there a way to do that?
The health component should reflect it either way, though, is the problem.
No, it shouldn't. Because you're not setting the max health. I don't think it's the enemy stats is setting just the regular health. When it
Oh well, then the
spawns.
enemy stat should be setting the max health if it's not.
Okay.
Like I think
I don't know where it's doing that. Probably an enemy base component.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, because I would say like if the health component has a max health, it should be set based on the enemy stats, which I believe would be.
Yeah, health is being set here.
Oh yeah, then yeah, I would say
So I can just set the
just add a max health set there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I would say, I mean, it doesn't make sense for there to be a max health on the thing if it's not being used.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna be doing some shit. I'm gonna separate the player's health component just a little bit from the enemies. Like they're gonna be the same base class,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I think that I want the players to have a little bit more specific, like shield stuff. But
So let's see this works now.
I don't know why this. What if I like set this on like 2-second timer?
Here we go. Now it's printing right. So it's 30. You're like 60, right? Yeah.
Oh shit! I did this with the wrong enemy. I just realized this motherfucker is gonna be in a permanent loop.
It's 30.
Because it's spawning explosions which kill the dummy, which spawns an explosion once the dummy respawns and kills the dummy again.
Really funny. Can't you just make the delay shorter?
I can, yeah, but I was trying to see what it was doing if I made the delay longer because I needed to test it.
Okay, so now it's printing out the mana, or the health.
Oh, wait, where's the slime? Oh yeah, the slime's like a good test for this because he just kind of doesn't do anything right now.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna implement some way that it's related to the health, but I'm not gonna try to set the values because the health are definitely going to be changed. So, let me add it to do in here, which I will never see because I never actually use to-dos, but whatever.
I do go through and I search for them every now and then, so
Okay.
it'll probably. Oh yeah, the slime isn't in here, right?
No.
Yeah, the slime
Because he's
isn't.
not a real enemy yet.
Yeah, I need to go use the bathroom again, so I'll be back really quickly. Here be.
Okay, so we probably want to make this slightly related to health. I don't know exactly how, though. We'll figure that out. I guess I could just make it the same as the health amount. Or we'll do target health. We'll do it divided by 2. Yeah, that seems fair. Sure. And do we have any good sounds for this? Yeah, like magic sounds. That sounds terrible.
Okay, I'm back.
Ah. Sorry. So yeah, I have the slime
Debug
and the
menu.
eyeball and stuff in here. If you ever want to mess around with this. Although I don't have the eyeball's wings because I think I actually originally they were the same as the flying guy, but I changed them a little bit so they're slightly different, like slightly larger. Maybe he shouldn't have wings. Maybe he should just like float. It might be cooler actually.
Might be.
Yeah, I think he should float and like he should be kind of floaty, obviously because he's floating. But like movement wise be floaty, and then when he like rocks back, when he like moves back and forth, he kind of like angles depending on the direction he's moving. He's got that camera tilt, you know.
Oh, he's got like the Z-axis shifting
Yeah.
thing. Like the yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking sick. Love that shit.
That's my idea.
More games need it.
True.
Where did the slime go? Oh, there you are. Hey, bud.
Hello, slime.
Why'd your... Why did that spawn at 0, 0? Why did you repeat that?
Because I can.
Where's that Golelia? Holy shit.
I don't know what that is, twin.
It's a thing that is commonly seen in people with autism, where they just repeat words and sounds that other people make.
Oh, actually, but also if we wanted to, we could also have a chance to drop a sticker capsule dispenser instead of a chest at the end of the room. Instead of a chest, it could drop the sticker capsule dispenser that I drew.
That doesn't like work yet, does it?
No, but we can make it work. It's not that hard. Are you eating? Okay, I was wondering because your model's making funny faces.
You're so right, yeah.
It's so funny. I can guess what you're doing now by what your model's doing.
That's fucking evil.
So
I don't like that.
No, it's really funny. I love it.
No, it is, but that's fucking evil.
It's really great. What am I even looking for? Oh yes, particles. Or I wanted to add particles when you use this.
Are you eating? I can see what your model's doing. Dude, it's so over. Why does that spawn there? What'd you do? Why are they doing that? I don't understand. I don't get why this is spawning in weird places.
I don't know either. Win.
Hmm.
Why
Hey,
is there a
Nui.
scary face in my chat? I'm scared.
Nui, what the fuck is that? Also, something has been discovered, which is JW can notice that I'm eating whenever I'm chewing because my model's mouth goes.
It's very funny.
Haven't opened my mouth at all during that. So, oopsies.
I want one.
Why is this for child and good children?
Maybe I'll, instead of finishing the demo, I'll learn how to use Live 2D or whatever it's called.
No, you're not. Finish the demo,
Oh.
bitch.
I think I installed it, and
Oh,
I was
man.
like, this looks really scary. I don't want to.
It's a really bad program.
Is it like
That
the
program
only program?
fucking sucks.
Are there any other ones? Or is that
Yeah,
like the
pretty
only
much.
one?
I tried another one that's an open source one.
Oh,
Surprise!
it's worse.
It fucking sucked. It sucked really bad. Yeah.
Yeah. Rip.
Why in the fuck? Why? I don't understand. Why is this particle going off at this location? It's not so bad. It's a terrible program, Nui, and I won't accept anything other than this program sucks. Sorry. I actually
large
don't
celery.
understand. I'm actually so fucking confused on this right now. Spawn explosion at spawn position. Create a new explosion. Place it there.
You might just need to
On the
get
object.
better, I think. So true. Many such.
Fuck you.
What did I do?
Not you. Fuck you, Nui. Evil. No, Nui actually is like hella evil. Because she asked me, she was like,
True.
do you want to play Clash tonight? That's evil.
That's really evil. That's like really
That's
evil.
really evil.
Should I get League?
Nope.
Okay.
You definitely should not. But I said yes. Okay. That doesn't change what happened. You tempted me. The devil tempted me with the fucking fruit from the Garden of Evil, and I said, I can have an apple. You're the devil, is what I'm saying.
That's crazy.
If it wasn't clear. Dude, I don't understand. How do you find the motivation to keep working on your game? I was just trying to work on my own thing, but it's so hard. Mainly that I have a streaming schedule to keep myself a little bit more consistent, and also, oh my god, I have temporary cat vision on. But also, my performance in this game affects someone else directly. So, you thought of a really funny thing to do to my model?
Uh-oh, that's so scary.
That's
thing to say.
terrifying. Did you answer my question on Discord, actually? Oh, you did. Hold up, let me look.
Bah.
I don't think it's too difficult. I've never done it
Uh-oh.
before. Last I
Uh-oh.
saw, you need like 3 tongue parts. That's not how you spell tongue, by the way. Just saying. Like, I know you're trying your hardest. It's not spelled townge.
It's okay, I don't know how to spell either. Or read.
That's true.
Or talk.
These are all true things. How do I don't understand. This is like weird, right? Sorry, hold on. Explosion scene. Are you doing things that you shouldn't be? Are you doing things that are problems? You might be. But I don't understand how you could be.
Chat, pick a random number between 1 and 3.
Oh, you motherfucker. The one with all the
I know.
size of the fucking the big script.
Big script.
Script.
Oh.
If owner dot ready is node ready, then you're gonna wait. I know that's probably not gonna fix it, but am I gonna try anyways? Yeah. I guess I can spawn a dummy back in. I don't have to keep doing that weird shit. Okay, cool. Explosive enemies. What if he made it so I can do a lip bite with my model? That'd be like fucking sick, right?
That would be so sick.
That'd be so sick, Buzz. That'd be so cool. Like, those particles are spawning down there for some reason, and I really don't know why. I'm insane? Okay. Sue me. Cancel me then.
Can we kill this guy?
Yeah. That might be the play.
That might be the play.
That might be the play. Why are these... Oh, emitting needs to be set to true later, I think, is the problem. I could... What if I called these deferred? What if we just said, like, set deferred emitting, or, like, start particles? Dum, dum, dum. Can you guys believe that JW here doesn't actually like Terraria? He thinks it's a shit game.
I didn't say that.
That's literally what you said.
I mean, I agree, but I didn't say that specifically.
Hey! Bad. Terrible. Fuck you. Don't you dare talk shit on Terraria ever again. I'm done working on Dante's 9.
Oh, oops.
Oh, oops.
I tried dividing a health component by 2.
Why is this down here? What are you doing?
Where
What if I, like, await... I don't understand. What if I await get tree.physics frame? Is it physics frame? That's what the signal is, right? Yeah. Well, that works. I don't like it, but that works. I don't understand why. You're gonna wait for owner to get ready, and then... I guess I'll do that. I mean, that feels like shit, but it... Or it doesn't feel like shit. The code itself is not ideal, but it works, so who cares? It doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to work.
Oh, that sounds really weird. We do not want that high of a pitch difference. Uh-oh, so this is still going.
You said that you wanted the position of it to spawn offset of the original, right?
Yes, by like a random amount.
Do you know how much that random... I'll just fucking...
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
A random amount.
The answer is no, you don't, but I'll just
No, I
like
don't.
figure it out. I'll do like random numbers until it looks good.
Yep. Sounds like a plan to me. Twin. Twid.
That's a very large range. Oopsies. It's like if I were to do like explosive enemies up to 6. So should it be off of the original spawn point, or should it be like...
Yeah, it should be off of the original. So that way it doesn't like wander
Okay.
off.
Man.
By
Like, it'd be
picking the
so
most
cool if it
complicated
did.
option. I mean, if you think it would be cool, then we can do that. I don't care.
Oh no, you're not picking the most complicated option by the fucking slightest.
Okay, good.
I just think that this would be kind of funny. Like, if I had like 20 explosive enemies, it would just like veer off to a direction, kinda. Oh shit! I just realized if you had enough explosive enemies, it could start a chain reaction with itself, where it self-sustains from the dummies.
Oh, from the dummy. That's really.
Yeah, because the dummy respawns by the time it's over.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That looks really sick. I don't think it's ever gonna end, is it?
Oh! Oh my
What?
god, wait.
What?
I just thought of something. So... Oh.
Oh.
This should not be processing during pause. Oops. What if Dante's 9... That's it. No, what if,
Okay.
because you see I'm close to the explosion.
Mm-hmm.
What if whenever I was further from the explosion, it gave less camera shake?
Oh, wait. That's a good idea, yeah.
Okay, I'm adding it. Because that should be, like, pretty damn easy, to be honest.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Would that be all camera shake sources or just like specific ones?
Probably just specific ones. I thought just we can see how we like it. If we
Yeah.
like it enough, then we can add a thing that's like an optional parameter that's like position or whatever. And then that could like have a fall off. But for now, I'm just gonna say like distance to camera is going to be global position dot distance to get. Do you not have like a camera 2D? Get world 2D dot camera dot. I thought that there was a way to get a camera off of something. Dot get camera. Is it get viewport? Dot camera. Yeah, there it is. Found it. Dot global position. And then I want you to console dot print this to camera. What are you going to be?
Hello.
Okay, so we'll say like that.
Fortnite.
Is probably fine.
Sorry.
Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello, JT Wusky fan. How you doing? So I think what I would like to do is I would like to say that between... So we'll take the distance to camera. And we will say... What are we gonna say actually? Hold on.
You're gonna put
What do I
your
want
friend
to
in the
follow?
game as an Easter egg? Who are you talking to? Us?
Who friend? What?
I am.
Oh, are
the
you gonna
game.
put your friend in the game Easter egg?
I am the
Who's
game.
friend? This thing next to me? Yeah, that's the dude who made the game. That's like the creator of the game. We'll say like every like 100. We'll say I could probably just do like dist to camera divided by 100, and then like acceptable var ratio is equal to dist to camera divided by 100. That way I can then clamp this from 0 to 1. And then we will multiply this by ratio. Is that correct? That's wrong as fuck. This 100 divided by distance to camera, I think would be right. Yeah. I think. Yeah. So whenever you get close to the thing, it...
Also,
Oh yeah,
maybe...
JW, look at this.
Wait, what the?
So like, little camera shake, more camera shake.
I see. I'd make the fall off maybe a little bit less, cause like,
A little less.
yeah, it
Do you think it
should.
should always give?
Like, I think if
that's
it's
not
at the
good.
edge of the screen, it should maybe do like half.
Okay, I actually don't know how much that's gonna be. Let me
Yeah.
also do something cool, which is maybe just like have one explosion going
Yeah.
instead of 2 streams of explosions. That would be quite cool. What's something
realistically,
that can
that's
kill
all
from
they're gonna
far
happen.
away? Probably just pistol. I think could probably
Yeah.
kill from the furthest away. I mean, I guess bees, but I don't think bees are attracted to the dummy.
No, bees don't like the dummy.
Is that true?
Yep, it is. I tried it earlier
Okay,
today.
well now I... Damn. Why are they all going down there? Oh, that's 0-0. Oh no, there's a slime down there. I lied. They can't go through drop-through platforms.
Can they not?
Nope.
Or is that just not part of
They
the
don't...
navigation?
Oh, you're
region?
right. Yeah, because they didn't remake it. Duh.
Yeah.
Add a relic, explosive enemies. So I need you to do a little bit more than that, buddy. So that's that far away, and then it's close. It's not honestly a huge noticeable amount, to be real with you.
Yeah, I think, honestly, maybe it's not a big deal. I think it was more just noticeable because of how many explosions you had going off at once.
Yeah, I think so as well.
So,
I'm going to add those back now.
like, so maybe we can have a little bit, but we probably don't want it to be crazy. Yeah, like, I think that's good.
Yeah.
That way,
It's
just,
like the most non-noticeable amount,
yeah,
but
but
it's fine.
it's better. One thing we should change is if chests don't fall through, drop through platforms, then the items shouldn't.
Oh, do they? Oops.
Yeah, currently they do.
Well,
So
here's the cool thing about that. The chests don't actually fall through anything.
Oh, yeah. They just spawn.
They're not rigid bodies. They just spawn. They do a raycast to the ground to see what the closest ground is, but other than
I
that,
see.
they don't like drop anything,
Yeah.
or they don't. Yeah. Okay, so that's that. I'm actually happy with that for the most part. So now relics can stack. Wow, I really didn't do... I mean, I did a lot, but I just didn't do, like, a lot, you know?
Okay.
I did a lot for the relics, but not as many of the things that I wanted to do in total. Which is chill. I would also like to have, Oh, actually, sorry, I need to do... Oh, no, I did that. Sorry, I lied. This needs to get a slight change to this, which is going to be... Our spawn radius is going to be random range, or not random range, sorry. Say like 50 for now, which is what I was using. Well... Let's do, bar current spawn is, spawn pause. And then after every iteration, we'll change that. So current spawn, and we'll do, this current spawn is equal to that. And I'll also do. Oh, actually, I can do this. This is a little bit meaner.
I'm thinking for the passive cards, should they maybe like sit in your hand while they're being used?
Sorry, what?
Like, when you activate the passive, should it like stay in your hand while it's active, or should it use it up?
Sorry, give me a sec. Come on, Callie. Okay, sorry, my cat was... Okay, is she coming up now? Come on. Hi, sweet girl. She went to get in my lap, but she was stupid and put her hand through my headphone cord and then tried to go back down before she jumped up. And so it was like my headphone cord was under her arm, which was not conducive to a cat that's happy.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what was your question about whatever?
So for the passive cards, I'm just thinking...
Oh, should they stay in your hand?
Yeah, maybe. I don't... I'm just thinking of how we indicate that they're currently active, like you currently have a passive effect going on.
I mean the buff thing, but I was thinking.
Okay. That works then.
Or we could have... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, whenever Dante uses it, it could like go out of his hand and then kind of be around him or something, but I'm not sure what we want to do with that. I don't think they should stay in your hand, no.
Okay. Then I think like
they could...
whatever indicator that you're talking about, yeah.
Oh, that's an interesting one. I don't know if I like that, but it's an interesting one. So you know how in like, you've played Magic? You know how whenever you use like an enchantment or something, it goes onto the field?
Yeah.
Like let's say we have an enchantment that I want to enchant this pistol, it would like...
Oh yeah, like
it
it
would
shows
just,
up
like,
like
go
behind
under
the
this.
card. Yeah. Or like
yeah.
over it.
What if we took that kind of idea? Obviously, we wouldn't put it behind the card. But what if, whenever you use... Sorry, hold on. I need to restart the game so these motherfuckers aren't doing that anymore. What if, whenever you used a passive card, you could only have one active at a time? Or if you had multiple, like we could put the card... sorry, my drawing program put the draw tool all the way over here. We could put it here, or we could have like a smaller version of it. Like it could go from your hand down here, or have some sort of icon that shows that it's active here.
Yeah,
So it's kind of
maybe.
like you have like your field of like cards that are currently in use.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Because also, I was thinking what would happen if you had like multiple of the same card or like multiple charges.
Oh, multiple charges is an interesting one.
Yeah, or we could just not have them have
Then I
multiple
think for
charges.
that-
But I was thinking like if you had a sticker, most of them I think would by default would only
Hmm.
have one. But if you had like a sticker that increased the charges, what would that do?
So what we could do is for something like that, if we use this card idea, we could have the card go out of your hand over to here, and then whenever it's done, if it's out of charges, it goes away, and if it's not, it goes back into your hand.
I don't
That way it
like
counts
it going
as-
back into
You
your
don't like it?
hand.
Okay.
No.
I don't know then.
I think it would make more sense to just have like a indicator like the other status effects maybe. I'm thinking, thinking.
It could also just like, yeah, we could have the indicator, or it could like take the card and put like a version of it down here or something, and keep the one in your hand if it has multiple charges.
Yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, I'm not too sure, to be honest. That's a good one that I didn't think of, is like having multiple copies, or not copies, multiple charges on it. Excuse me. I also wanted to add at some point dynamic tooltips. So like for the explosive enemies relic, having...
yeah, it shows like the amount and things like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's like this will deal whatever, or this will spawn
Yeah,
X,
I agree.
you know, things.
One thing I realized is we have... let me find that.
We have?
we have access to, since the cards are split apart, we have access to like the actual art of the card. If we wanted to, we could take something like this, and then like be like.
Okay, I'm looking.
This looks really bad, and this might not fit.
Would that be over like to the side of the thing?
Yeah, like out of the way.
Where would that go?
Like in a corner.
Okay, because that feels like that takes up a lot of real estate.
Yeah, it would definitely it'd probably be smaller.
So at that point, I feel like we should just have like an icon that shows the kind of buff that's happening.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. Is this is like the icon, but yeah. We kind of access the icon.
Let's see. Let me look at my list of things to do.
But that's just what I was thinking. Since we have access to those and they're already in the game, it's not hard to. It wouldn't be terribly hard to like add those, but yeah, those could maybe take up a lot of space.
Yeah, that's true. This what? Failed to get property particles from item drop? What are you talking about, dude? Okay, dude, whatever the fuck you say. I don't care enough to think, so bye. I wanted to add a text over this, and I don't know how that would look. Let's just try, like, doing a rich text label here. See what this looks like. I know it's gonna look like shit, but I guess we'll find out. Item description. And when the player is in the interacting area, target changed. You matter, I think.
Thinking. What am I doing? Twin.
Numbers dinking.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was thinking timer. How would I even
Delta timer.
This? Yeah, Delta timer.
Delta timer. You got this.
Export segments and change it. Flow. And is this just in seconds? I always forget. I'm like really dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So delta is the amount of time that it took for the frame to process. So if you wanted something to move at 100 units, you would just multiply the 100 units by delta. 100 units every second, you would just do 100 times delta. And then after a second, it will have moved 100 units. So for a timer, you can you can add delta to it, and that is the amount of time that it has currently been alive in seconds.
Okay, well that works for now, I guess.
You're almost right. You're doing greater than or equal to 0.
Oh
which means it's gonna free instantly.
Yeah, now we just need some way to like indicate it, but we won't worry about that yet. Make you do that. I'm trying to think how we would do that. Just run it and see. I genuinely don't know how to add like UI stuff to this. Where would it be? Maybe along the top. It's just like so many things at this point. Let's say we have a bunch of relics, maybe. And then we have a bunch of cards. We have a card equipped. Where could it go? We could probably have it to the left of the equipped card, maybe? Like where you're saying the thing would have, but just have it be like little circular things that are like pretty small.
Yeah, you can do that. I think that'd be probably fine, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we're also going to have to play that by ear, and I think getting playtesters will be nice, because they'll be like, why the fuck is this here? This should be here. And then we're going to be like, oh my god, you're so fucking right. We're dumb. Sorry.
Oh,
also, there's going to be quite a bit more space up in the top left with the way the relics are going to be stacking now.
Yeah, that's also true.
What's up, my Vaporeon? Bro's alive, kinda. I need to edit some of the tweaking, because if I look over at the left monitor, he kind of leans down more than I expect, but...
Yeah, it's kind of funny. It always looks like he's looking down. Oh, bro, really exploded. Oh, that's because I was like, why is the explosion so loud? Because there's 3 of them. Kaboom.
Let's see, pick up card. Choose a card. Sure, dude.
Yeah.
People are gonna find out how autistic I am, because they're gonna see how much I like just randomly like move while I'm just sitting there.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Whoa.
Very cool rich text label that I can scroll by hovering.
Why did it do that?
Because that's just a built-in thing on the rich text label.
No, but like, why is there a rich text label there?
Because I made it a rich text label.
Oh, I see. You're adding a rich text label. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
I was going to say.
What
What was I going to say? Oh, I don't remember.
You got this, big dog.
No, I don't got this, twin. Oh yeah, we can have we can still have like stickers and cards and relics and things like that that have kind of overlapping things. Like we could have a sticker that gives you additional mana when you kill an enemy with that card.
Yeah,
like, I don't see any reason
nothing
why
wrong with
there's
that. That's
nothing
like
wrong with having like overlapping things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I think that's like a big thing as well in like a lot of games, is like, because that lets you go towards a build.
Yeah. Of like, here I have a build where I just constantly have max mana and I can just use every single card instantly.
Yes, sir.
It's kind of interesting because I was thinking when we were planning, I was like, oh, we'll have to think of like what kind of builds people will make, but it feels more like the builds are just kind of building themselves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much
like
it.
I was not expecting that to actually happen.
It's a very fun thing, honestly.
Yeah.
Is like just having the game kind of come alive as you work on it.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. You can pick up the item as it's flying through the air. New speedrun strat.
Oh, I didn't know that actually.
Yeah.
I don't know if an in-world relic description is going to work particularly well.
That's why I was thinking
looking
it
at the
pops
fact
up
that
at like the
there's,
top.
Yeah.
So what I was thinking, I don't have the fancy draw on screen thing, but it's like a big gray box, and then it has like
up here.
Yeah, like in the center, like so it's not covering up like the map and stuff.
Like here or something.
Maybe a little bit bigger, but yeah, like that. And then it would have like the image at the top of the relic, and then like the description underneath, maybe.
So the thing that I'm thinking of is like, this is where like boss health bar goes totally fine. Is there going to be a chance of someone picking up a relic mid-boss fight? Is there a chance that there could be something else there while there's... Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can try it.
Yeah, maybe. You can try it.
Why do I get live at 12 p.m.? Actually, we were live at 2:30 p.m. EST.
Yeah, well, it's probably
EST game, my
time for
beloved.
them. Goober.
It definitely is.
Also, we should probably have like a equip sound on the card resource, or like use sound, so that way we can have different sounds for when you equip a card.
Yeah, it doesn't even play a sound right now.
Yeah,
when you equip
some of the old ones do though. Catnip does. I don't know why.
Does it?
Yeah.
Does the Soul Siphon not?
Nope.
Oh, weird. I thought it would have been based on the card type, like the old cards.
Nah. I don't know if it's based on it all.
Catnip plays a sound whenever it spawns. Plays Clock Belt 2.ogg. Oh, so this was being on ready preload. You can see the ancient relic of years gone past.
It works. Guess what,
Yeah,
guys?
it does.
Works.
Yeah, either on ready or preload would have worked. Yeah, but putting them together does also still work. It just doesn't work any better than they would have on their own. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I could just like.
We also desperately need whatever polyphonic sound or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
So that way my ears don't keep
Polyphonic
getting blasted off.
No, I didn't. Or I did, but it's I believe it's commented out
that?
somewhere. What's up?
Oh, you got a raid by the way, Mr. I never turn on my notifications.
Oh shit! Hello, Just Covino. How you doing? Hi.
Hey, look, we're not ending stream this time.
We're not ending stream this time. This is true. How you doing? How's it going? Also, hello. A perfect day to raid because I've got this new model that I'm using.
This is true.
Like I can even wink. Look. So cool. How are you guys doing? What have you guys been working on? Let's see. Also, I wanted to add UI manager.gd. I wanted to add it's probably called like a banner, right?
Yeah, like a banner. Yeah,
like a banner.
That's what I was.
Something.
That's what I was thinking of. Is banner.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Good. Just release your next game in your Finding Fun series. Now working on a brand new one. Cool. Do you have like a link to that series, or is it?
Oh.
I need to see it. What happened?
I killed the guy and then his bullets were still there and I died. I think we should keep that. I was playing Gungeon. It seems like in the regular rooms the bullets stay after you kill all the enemies, but in the boss room it kills all bullets when you kill the boss, which I think I like that system. I like both of those.
Fair enough.
Because like in the boss, it's like, oh, you're probably fighting for your life and you're on 1 health and there's like a million projectiles everywhere and it feels so good when you finally kill them and they just all disappear. But in like a regular room, you don't really have quite that much threat. That's a big thing to worry about, but yeah.
Sorry, not really a series. Lol, just came up with that now, just making a bunch of smaller games. Whenever you say release, did they go on like your itch.io page? Also, hello, Mr. J91.
I will also be back in just a minute. Oh, look at that, you got another raid.
No. Oh, I did. What the hell?
What the hell, yeah?
Hello,
I'll be back
welcome in. The 2 raids in a row.
I need to grab a snack.
That guy's
in
gone.
The restroom, so I will be back. Good luck.
New
make sure to show
it's not a new
PNG.
PNG. This one's a... Yeah, this is a VTuber. I will. Yeah. I was going to do some coding, but... Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. This is Dante's 9. I'm going to go ahead and turn on the audio so you guys can actually hear the game and not my music. And he's going AFK because bathroom or something. So this is Dante's 9. This is the game that we're working on. It is a roguelike deck builder. Exclamation mark game, does that work? Yeah, there we go. So there's the game if you guys want to check that out. But it is a roguelike deck builder. It is basically Enter the Gungeon, but side view instead of top down. And instead of picking up guns... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. That didn't happen. Anyways, so instead of picking up guns from... I said don't look at that. I said don't look at that. Hold on. Also, this is my VTuber now, yeah. I commissioned a friend to make it, because she does really good VTuber models. Dude, oh my lord. Let me look for anything with item description. I'm sorry. That's funny. The second I want to show off the game to people, I was in the middle of a feature. Okay, cool. So instead of getting guns, you will get these cards. You can pick those up and add those to your deck. So we'll go ahead and add a shotgun. And if I go up here, we'll see what else we get from this really quickly. This one is mana charm, so you get extra soul generated per second. But I'll go ahead and add a couple of other cards so that you can kind of see how they work. So the idea is you're going to go into a different room, and it will deal out 4 cards. And you can use those to attack the enemies. This isn't going to be particularly useful against those guys. But whenever you use up a card, it will deal another card into your hand from your deck. And the main resource is this mana up here. So when you run out of mana, you can't use the card anymore. While you have no mana, at least. And then the goal will be you'll be going through all of the different rooms, fighting the different enemies, using all of the cool creative cards. So these spawn bees, which go after the enemy that you have. And then each room, I guess for the demo right now, will just open up a chest and give you this thing. And the other big progression is if I go back to the start room, I can go ahead and add these sticker packs to my inventory. And I can choose a card to upgrade. So I'll go ahead and upgrade the Sawed Off. And this will be one of the big progressions is you can use stickers to upgrade these cards throughout your run. So for example, this one will just give you extra charges to it. Or one of the cool ones is this negative sticker, which has a very cool shader on it. And this one makes it so whenever it gets drawn into your hand, you can actually hold an extra card. So if I go ahead and deal all of the cards again, apparently that doesn't work. Apparently I'm a liar. It's supposed to give you a 5th card because this one's in there. But some of them are really fun. We don't actually have these in the pool right now, but if I go ahead and add size upgrade and I throw this out, the bees are actually bigger now. And there's also really cool fun upgrades, like if I add this and do heavy bullet. So this one will actually make the bullet arc downward. So now it's affected by gravity, which is really cool. Then you can also add bounce to your sticker, or bounce to your card. So if I go ahead and add bounce, and I'll just hold down one of the debug buttons that lets me add a bunch of those. So you'll see that now it will just bounce around the level as much as it can. Which is honestly like a lot of fun. What if all your cards have a negative sticker? I believe that... So it's supposed to work. It doesn't right now. But it's supposed to just keep drawing until you reach your limit. So if every card in your deck had a negative, you would just draw your entire hand. Which might be annoying. I mean, if you had like, you know, a fuck ton of cards, you know, you would have to sort through them. But... Oh, hold up. Okay, I can move my mic back to its regular spot now. My cat just left. So yeah, you could sort through it. It wouldn't be like terrible. It just wouldn't be fun. Looks a lot like a game you used to play called Rounds. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh my god, I forgot about that game until just now. No, you're so fucking right. I'm not the developer, I'm not the designer of it. I do the programming now. The main designer is the guy who just left to go use the bathroom. But no, you're so right. It is a lot like Rounds, and I didn't even connect that until just now.
I'm here. I can just eat without you guys knowing.
Yeah, JW.
Yep.
You heard the thing then?
Yeah, Rounds.
Yeah, I forgot about Rounds.
How much is it?
But yeah, no, it totally is a lot like Rounds. Have you played that before?
No, I haven't. I've heard of it.
I don't think I even own it. Let me see.
It's $6.
I don't think I've ever.
Well, I know what we're playing
Rounds.
tonight.
We should play Rounds, actually. Yeah, we should actually play Rounds. That game
right now.
Really cool. I absolutely forgot about that game. But yeah, no, you're excited for this game to be out? Me too. The plan right now is to have a demo or playtest type thing by the end of the month.
No,
it was supposed to be by the end of last month. Sorry. Yeah, it's going to happen. We're actually really, really close to getting this into a demo spot. We just have to clean up a few issues and add a couple of things. But yeah. Also, sorry. Thank you, Mr. J91, for the compliment on the tutorials. But yeah, no. So no, it kept crashing because I was doing something stupid. I was like playing around with code that wasn't complete. Let me kill this now. On target change. Actually, no, you should still be there. Let's do... I need to add the banner. Banner.g. Banner, you will be a control. And what will this be? What will this have? I imagine it's going to be very similar to the tooltip. Like, almost down to like the exact amount of like shit that's on it. Oh, I didn't even show off Salmon Storm. I have Salmon Storm now. I can show that. Does it work? It does work. Holy salmon.
Salmon.
It's kind of sick. Also, yeah, thanks again for the raid. Oh, I forgot to shout people out. I'm sorry. I'll shout you out first because I haven't shouted you out before. There you go. And I'll also drop a follow. That makes it easier for me to follow here. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. We're just gonna keep doing game dev for probably another like hour or so, depending on how long my energy stays up.
And then we'll play rounds.
Because I feel really good today. I feel really, really good. What am I doing? Oh yeah, tooltip. Tooltip. So you have a title and description, which I will probably just copy a little bit. You're not going to affect the size. You're not going to affect the size, and you're not going to affect anything. In fact, you guys don't do anything. How about that? Export bar title label will be a rich text label because we love those over regular text labels.
Plebeian text labels versus rich text labels.
I was going to say poor text label, but yeah. Middle class text label is my favorite. It definitely exists, by the way. Let's see. Description. We want probably an image. So we'll say like, I'll just say it's called, I don't like calling it that. I don't like calling it textured either. I'll just call it sprite. Whatever. Texture rect, and then we will say var texture is a texture 2D.
I'm gonna go ahead and add the weak pistol card because I can. And
It'll
probably take about
because you can.
5 seconds. Because all I do is duplicate the regular pistol and then change a couple numbers.
I'm telling you, dude, it's kind of sick. I do kind of wish that we had more of like a modular thing so we didn't have to do new scenes on each one, but whatever.
It's fine.
It happens. Let's see. So the texture can be set, and then I would like to have a function that just says like set banner void. No, that's ass. Texture. P title, P description, and P texture. Oh, let me turn my music back on and I'm gonna kill the Dante's Mind. What? Oh, I accidentally hit the stop running the game button instead of the continue my music button. That's awkward.
That you did that.
Wasn't that awkward. Welcome back. Hello, hello. I don't know if you saw it whenever before you left, but oh my god, that's weird. I didn't mean to do that. There's the Salmon Storm card, which I don't think I showed off while you were here. So I'm gonna show that off really quickly because it's kind of fun. Is it useful? Maybe. Maybe
It's actually
not.
pretty good.
Is it?
Yeah.
They're kind of goofy.
That's the
They're
point.
kind of goofy with it. Did they work their way towards the enemy?
Nah, they just hop around randomly.
They just hop around?
Yep.
That's really funny because, I mean, that's funny because they end up hitting the slime because they're going to eventually, like, it's very hard for them to go up. So they're just going to immediately, they're going to work their way down over time.
Yeah.
That works well.
No, they do a
funnel
pretty
levels.
good job of, like, just killing everything. Even though they're just
Kinda
completely
same.
random. Which is why they're great.
It's funny. Let's see. So
pretty
let's
funny.
say, oh, let me kill the music so I don't have to hear it. Bye. Also, the art on that is really good.
For change.
I can't wait to give it like a shader. I really can't. It's gonna be so fun. All right. So set the banner. We will do. Oops. One too many D presses.
Okay, that might have actually been easier than I thought it would be. I literally just had to like change the sprite out and change a couple numbers. And then
Oh
it's-
shit.
it's done.
Easy.
Yeah, kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I moved a couple things around, but yeah.
And I'm telling you that few months where like there
It
was
felt
slow
like
progress,
nothing
just
was
like making things
happening.
work. Yeah, and then all of a sudden, boom, everything's happening really, really fast.
Yeah. Like I can just add a card. in, like,
What am I
5
doing? What am I
seconds.
testing?
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
obviously,
I'm
adding
testing
slightly more
literally nothing.
complicated ones will take longer, but
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said also obviously making slightly complicated ones will take longer. Another thing
Yeah.
to think about is it's a little different since the gameplay, but I've been thinking about kind of how Slay the Spire cards work, where it's kind of like you'll have one really, really good card, and then you'll try to like build everything else around that. And I think if we want to try to do something similar with either cards or like relics or something like that.
Yeah.
Or stickers. But designing it in a way that the rare, more powerful things are made in a way that you kind of want to build around them. Rather than it being like you just have a bunch of random cards that just do a little bit of damage each.
Yeah. 12 by 64. I don't know how sizable this is supposed to be. I guess we'll find out.
And you'll figure it out.
Banner is a banner. Surprise. Then I'll probably just do the exact same thing that I did here. Banner is equal to preload. Banner T-skin.
T-skin, it's crazy.
T-skin. Yes, sir.
I don't like that.
Why not, dude? T-skin's kind of sick. What program do I use for my VTuber? So my friend Nui made it in Live 2D. And then there's the program called VTube Studio, which I'm able to use. Why is this? Sorry, what are you upset about? Oh yeah, you're so right. You don't have a script. Yeah. But yeah, VTube Studio is the one that I use to actually like run it. It's this program here, and it's ink right now because it's easy for him to chroma key it on Twitch. Honestly, the call thing seems to not be like that bad.
No, it's not bad at all.
Yeah, for anyone curious, the way that he's getting my camera is, or my VTuber dude, is we have to do this to stream together, and so I just have the camera turned on to my VTuber, and he's chroma keying on his end using the source stuff.
And it's pretty much perfectly in time with the audio too.
Yeah.
Because the audio is going through Discord.
You're not centered anymore, are you? No, you are. You totally are. I'm gonna knock you down 16 units, maybe even more, actually. No, less.
So wait, activate delay doesn't matter on equipment, right? It's just the cooldown, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I don't even know if activate delay does
I don't think it does
anymore.
anything anymore.
Nope.
Fire.
It is not used anymore. Is it a 2D model and the program is simulating it being 3D? Kinda.
It's.
I don't 100% understand how it works, but you kind of you specify. It's really gross. You specify the way you want it to deform. So you give it art, and then you say, "Here's this art, and here are like the points on it that can deform," and then you say like, for the looking left keyframe, deform it this way, and for the looking right keyframe, deform it this way. And then there are certain things that allow physics, like I think if I look left and right, the tail kind of moves a little bit, which is okay, you know. But yeah, it's a weird thing, unfortunately. So I think I need to give you title description sprite, which currently do not exist. So. Okay, here's what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do an HBox container with a VBox container inside of it. The VBox container will... Well... Hold on. This might be fine. I may have to swap these around in a second, but we'll see. This also has a texture rect inside of it, which is the item sprite. The VBox container will also expand all the way, and the item sprite will shrink center, or shrink left, I guess. Skull? No. Double? No. Damage? No. Relic? Relic skull. Cool. It finally found it. Fit width? Width proportional or fit height? Rich text label and an H-box, or no, H split? No. What's the line in Godot called? H divider? Divide? No. What the fuck is the line called? Horizontal H something. It's H something. H separator.
That's
Found you. Ah, thanks, Twin. And I can give you a style where you are 4. And then I think I can give this the text of like with the content on. And then this has the description goes here. Content on. Oh, and that makes that a lot larger. Cool. That's not what I wanted at all, actually. Keep size. Well, ignore size.
Okay, well the rusty pistol works. I might adjust the animations a little bit so they're a little bit more unique, but it works.
Oh, there we go. Keep aspect is, I think, what I want there. Probably play around with that in a second once I get this working. Title label and description of the label. You, and then in here, update display, we'll say if, we'll just say if title visible or show else hide. And then we'll also do func clear banner void, which sets all of these to not, well, I'll just hide. I'll just hide it for now. I don't know exactly what I want to do there, but
dog is barking.
I do not hear your dog barking. If targeted UI manager dot banner. Let's set banner. And what this is going to be set to is this is going to be relic dot relic name, relic dot relic description, and relic dot texture. And then this is if that and relic. Otherwise, your banner, I guess. Might be right. We'll see. Cool. Oh, because that's not a relic. Duh, that's not gonna do anything.
Duh.
Hey, that's cool. That works mostly. Does it work well? No, but it works. Size of that sprite's also not the right size. So let's adjust a couple of things. The first one is you should be 64 by 64 at the smallest. Your text should also be smaller to 15 probably. Yeah, and then the description should probably also be 15. Yep, and then I want some separation on that. So you, and you should have maybe a little bit more separation. I think 16 is probably fine. And then I want you to be centered, probably. Yeah, same thing with you, actually. Sure. Okay, and how does that work if there are two relics next to each other? Oh, that's perfect. They actually just spawn next to each other. Oh, that just works. What the fuck? Dude, that's sick. Look at that, JW.
What? Yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking.
Dude, that's actually sick as fuck.
Also, I can draw like a mini card pack, so that way it's not like the card.
Yeah.
For the card pickup. And I'll probably make it like the same size as like the relic, so it's like doesn't look really tiny.
Sure. I also am noticing, so one small issue with this is like it's very dark, so like some of the relics look a little weird, like the Manateer, or like the Soul Lantern sprite is on there, but like this kind of fades into the background a lot.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
It looks like.
You could add the outline.
Could add the outline.
That would do that.
Potentially, I'll see if it works. Because it's not a texture, or it's not a texture rect instead of a. We'll see. I actually don't know if it'll work or not. So.
I was trying to move my chair and accidentally moved my entire desk. Sure looks like it's working.
It's a different size now, though.
Yeah, weird. Oh, because it's trying to fit it in that area.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I could just, like, make this a little bit taller. It looks like it was, like, 2 pixels, so, like, less heat.
Yeah.
Ow.
Ow.
And you're not centered. Scale. No. Keep centered. Ow. Keep aspect centered. Probably works. As long as this is up pixels, which it isn't, it's up 2. So that raises the question of, like, how much does that matter? Oh, you know, I can use the new feature that I found out about yesterday.
Oh wait, that's
Guidelines.
actually so smart. You might be the smartest person in this entire lobby.
Lobby is crazy. Is this just gonna keep pushing the text down? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. It's like, it's just weird enough that it might be fine to just do this. I don't see this making, like, a huge difference of, like, trying to make this work exactly. Because it looks fine-ish. The outline color's wrong, but same as Storm. Like, if I were to go to here and actually make this the white instead of the not... Or make this the not white instead of the full white. Thoughts, prayers on this?
About what am I thinking? Yeah, looks good.
The outline?
Yeah, I like it.
Okay. Okay. Well, hold on. Is that... Oh no, it is there. It just looks weird.
I'm doing a rusty
I don't know if that's my eyes playing tricks on me. But whenever I'm looking up here, I don't see the black line on the bottom of the can. Do you?
Did I see it?
Like, my eyes are like
Like the
playing tricks
outline?
on me that I know that there's like the black outline at the bottom right there that I can't really see just sitting here. It looks like it's blue. But I can very clearly see it on this one. That's weird. I think it's because of the color of the background. I'm not sure though. I was also thinking mayhaps this could be a thing that I do where when update display is called, I can check if visible, or I can say var should update is visible entry and title does not equal null. So that
I just realized I don't
so
have a way
if
to
it
heal unless I
wasn't-
get a cat food relic. That might be good.
That's true. So if it's
Oh, I
that-
just tried rolling like I was playing Gungeon.
funny.
What? I didn't see that guy.
Oh,
I suck.
you got goobed.
That was nothing.
He's using Nui's VTuber model at last. He's so cute. Yeah. Hello, look, guys.
Uh-oh.
I can do so much shit with this model. It's so fucking.
I broke something. What is
What you
this?
broke?
Error.
It's at level manager. Cannot call add child on a null value. The current room doesn't exist. What did you? Where?
I don't
What's
know.
the? Can you see what node is that's being passed in? Can you just click on the thing in the the stack, like to the right of that? Yeah. Spawned objects. Okay, that's a chest. Yeah, it's a chest. Did you hit Q by chance?
No, I don't think so.
No.
I just restarted the game.
Spawn object. You restarted the game. Wait. Before, don't close the game, please.
Yeah.
Can you see path? It's an orphan. It is. Fuck. Does this have access to its room in any way? Let me think about this for a second. It's an orphan? Really? Can you do me a favor? Can you go to the evaluator tab?
Mm-hmm.
Can you... No, that's not going to do it either. Wait, spawn object. Spawn object?
Mm-hmm.
So the fact... So, sorry, I'm gonna walk through my thought processes really quickly. So, we can't check where the chest is because it's supposed to be added to the scene right now, but it's not. I would love to see what's calling this. However, as you can see on the stack, there isn't a call.
Yeah.
And the reason for that, I believe, is because it's a call deferred, which is telling me that it is a place that we're calling spawn object.call deferred, which I'm thinking is when the chest spawns when the game or when the room ends.
Yeah, but that
Okay, that's
would be
mana
weird
count.
that it would be called
Skip
because I didn't end the
spawner.
room, unless for some reason it thought that I
You restarted the game, right?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that maybe what happened was the enemies all left the tree, and so it tried to spawn the thing when the room ended.
Let me, can I restart it now?
Give me a sec.
Okay, 'cause
Can
I was
you
thinking
go to the remote tab?
I was gonna try going to a room and restarting the game while the enemies are still in it, just to see if I could recreate it. Because I don't know if I restarted the game while there's enemies in the room.
Okay, yeah, so the level... What is, Yeah, level's not even in there yet.
No.
Okay, yes, this is... Let me see if there's... Let me think about this and see if there's anything that we can do to kind of walk up the stack a little bit. Because I think that we might be able to. I might be able to get some information from this.
Okay. Twin. Twinlytic.
Twinlytic. Twilitic. Level manager current room. Room is room-based components. Room type, room spawner. You don't have access to the current room, do you? You don't. Shit. Does the level manager have access to anything that we care about? It had current room. It doesn't currently. Enemies, no. No. Player's not going to be set. Okay, yeah, you might... Yeah, I think you can just restart the game and see if you can get the crash to happen again.
Okay, twin.
Oh, do we plan on adding a scatter bullet modifier?
Yes.
It's one of your favorite and enter the dungeon. Yeah, you heard him.
Yes.
The answer's yes.
we do. I just need to make Biddy implement it because I don't know how. But yeah, there'll be a sticker that'll like increase your projectile count.
Oh, so it just makes it shotgun.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it would... That's the main thing I'm not sure about, is whether it should do it in a set pattern or just like randomize based on the spread amount. What do you think, Yoshino? Should it split up? Yep, it does it. If you restart the game when there's enemies.
Okay.
Should it split in a set distance, like always the same left and right split, or should it split randomly based on the accuracy? Like, should it just like shoot two bullets at the same time? I went into the next room and I restarted the game. That's literally all I did.
That's all you did?
After the enemy spawned. Nope. I just walked in and waited for the enemies to spawn, and then I restarted the game. Actually, wait a second. Before I did that, I opened one of the chests.
Oh, I wonder if that... Oh, wait, no, there was an enemy that hadn't spawned. Hold on. It's that. Okay, so if all the enemies have spawned, they leave the... Okay, I see.
Oh, I see, because that last
Okay.
one... Yeah, because they hadn't all left the tree. I see.
Yeah. That's weird. So I know kind of why that's happening. It's because the room hasn't set itself up yet. However, I think... Oh, no. What? It's because... It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
When we have the card selection, is there a way to make it, like, fade back in the game? Because right now it just, like...
Yeah.
Instantly snaps to gameplay.
Yeah.
Okay. And it feels a little...
It doesn't
jarring.
currently, but it can.
Yeah.
You know, that's one of those things where I just prototyped it because I needed to make it work. What am I doing in here? So it's the drop handler? No. It is the room loot spawner. Spawn room ended is being emitted when? Room ended. You're being emitted because all of the enemies have just queued for you. However, you shouldn't be doing that. You're evil. If ended and not is queued for deletion, I think would fix this, because what's happening is it's just queued for getting killed from the tree. Ah, shit. For a second, and for gore. Okay, restart game. Please don't crash. Fuck. Okay. Well, where else are we emitting room ended? It's just there? Are you sure? Room ended dot emit.
I died. It's like actually kind of hard
From here?
sometimes. Can be.
Yeah, I also really don't like the flying guys. I'm learning.
Yeah.
Because their bullets move so fucking slow, and
Yeah.
they are like grouped together.
Yeah.
They either need to move faster or they just need to shoot them less bursty. Okay, restart, please. Say something in console. You did say ending room. That's weird. I thought that you'd be queued for deletion. You're apparently not, which is a little weird. Whatever. I think you're gonna print like immediately because of the first room technically ending immediately.
Fortnite. Okay.
So you're not queued for deletion? What the fuck? False. Hit tree. You do have a tree. You are still in the tree. Where the fuck am I? Level? Yeah, you are in the tree. You shouldn't be in the tree. I thought you'd be queued for deletion. Level manager dot current room is that dot is queued for deletion, not queued for deletion. But if I were to call that deferred, I think I could do that so it's like had time to flush all of the deletion requests. Probably.
Yeah.
I think that'd be fine. Although, doesn't the tree have let me see. Scene tree. I thought that you had a thing that's like is switching scenes or some shit.
Oh wait, in here we said that the box was going to deal damage if you blocked perfectly. And then a spray bottle would be the dungeon blank. Which I actually kinda like that better. So maybe we do that.
Yeah, that's actually really funny though.
Yeah. I always forget that I like write stuff down.
Yes, sir.
I think I might on the cards that you start with, I think I might want to have you start with the soul projector instead of the extra mana on kill. Because I think the extra mana on kill is like a little bit more powerful. Since you can just like activate it and then run around with it.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I think we should have the extra mana on kill, or the soul projector be default, like your starting loadout.
I see. Sure.
And then maybe a different blue card. And there's the sticky trap, which I don't know how you'd even do that. It's an interesting idea, but I don't know how well that would work. Or how useful it'd be. That sounds kind of useless.
It does, yeah, a little bit.
But I'm trying to think of what we could do instead of that. Because where is it? The soul projector is a green card, so probably want it to be a blue.
Okay, great news. That didn't... Well, no, that... I called it deferred and it like kind of did something, but like not exactly.
Oh wait, we can I can add on to my list of energy drink items and have an energy drink card that also gives you increased attack speed.
But
because we have an energy drink sticker and an energy drink relic that increase your attack speed. So why not add a card too?
Gross.
Are you saying gross to your bearer or to
both? We have too many. We have too many damn energy drinks. Oh no, this did work. This worked.
What do you have against energy drinks? Huh?
I just realized. What?
This guy hates energy drinks.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we could do that. Because that's a decent, like, starting card as well. How hard is that to implement, though? Did you figure out how to do something like that, where it, like, applies something to all the cards? Like, it would be, like, 1.5 times
so I
attack speed.
haven't, however, I think I kind of have an idea for it, which is, the properties thing that we use for cards, I think could be applied to the player.
Yeah, okay.
Like, we could just have, like, an attack speed property. Like, whenever you attach a relic, it, like, grabs that and adds onto it. Or if we're doing, like, a card, we'll grab onto it and add it for a set amount of time.
Okay.
And so on.
Yeah.
And then we can kind of... I think that would work, probably.
Yeah, so I might need your help.
And then the card can read it.
But that shouldn't be too hard once we get that down. It's just, like...
Yeah.
Attack speed is
the
0.5 or, like, 0.75.
Yeah, the fundamentals... Like, the fundamental part of it needs to be added first, which...
But I think that would be a good card.
Like a day or so, but yeah.
Or you could do it right now.
Nope. You can burn in hell. Dante's 9 reference.
Is that a Dante's 9 reference?
Okay, so this now waits for all the queries to be flushed. Restart game. No longer plays the sound of the game ending or the room ending when you restart, which is sick as fuck.
Let's go.
I was tired of that. It was like the most minor bug, but it bothered me every time I heard it. Next, I need to go back to the banner that I was working on and make it look good. And by good, I mean, I don't know. Am I gonna scale the entire thing or just the panel container? We'll start with panel. That's 0, and then I want you to scale the panel scale up to vector 2.1 over like half a second. Sure. You're a panel container. You can just be a control, who cares?
How hard do you think it would be to add a sticker that, or to add exhausting cards?
What do you mean?
Like, cards that once you use it once, it disappears forever, yeah, it disappears.
Like it disappears, or it just becomes inactive until it can be...
Okay, well, let me just
like,
tell you what I was
recharged.
thinking. I have an idea for another card that we can, because I'm just thinking we need more green and blue cards, because we have like 90%
Like a one-time
attack
use
cards.
skill card?
No, that is something we could... No, I don't like that. But, what I was thinking is a card that adds a random other card to your hand. And then that card, once you use it, it disappears. So it's like a random card, but it'll
I
stick
see.
like a exhaust sticker on it. That's how I was thinking we would do like effects like that, is instead of like it just having a keyword on it or something like that, it would just come preloaded with a sticker.
I see.
Which also, that's another thing we'd have to think
I don't think that
if
would
we
be
wanted to.
particularly difficult.
Okay.
I
I think that'd be more of a extra thing if we have time.
Yeah, so exhausting is still a thing that kind of has an implementation in the game. Like, anytime if you use the kunai, you'll actually see it in the console that it says current usage, because kunai has the old exhaust implementation.
Although, I mean, if it's gonna
I still
delete
like-
it, I guess it wouldn't be that hard. You just
Yeah.
remove it from your hand and deck and everything.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, it would just be whenever it gets discarded if it's, oh, that looks not good.
that looks not good.
Why are you not centered? I thought it would be centered. Your anchors are set to center, buddy. What the fuck?
What the Fortnite?
It's because the pivot offset.
But
is
I
off.
think
That's-
that would
I can
be
just set the pivot
a good,
offset. Who cares?
Good card idea.
Yeah.
I know there's one in like
Yeah,
Slay
yeah,
the
yeah.
Spire that's like pick one of 3 of the card.
Whoa.
Rogue.
Or said pick one of 3. Okay, so that does look good. It just needs like easing on it.
Or even better, we can have 3 of them. One of them draws a random weapon card, one of them draws a random green card, and one of them draws a random blue card. But maybe for just the playtest, we could make it just the weapons, since we have too many weapons.
Oops. It's back, and then this
It's
is
the red, like, small pixel flying on the screen. That is... It's just particles, it's not shader.
Well, those are shaders, but yeah, it is just a particle in Godot.
Okay, buddy.
It's a
Nerd.
GPU particle.
Wait,
what?
that looks really nice. Hold up.
And then I think if I were to spawn another one of these and get them next to each other, if possible. Oh, I'm goated. Oh, it does go between them. Look. Oh, I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. Well. Hold on. I know what I can do. I think this would work. Yeah, okay, there we go. So now if you move between... Oh, it did it still. Look. It's not supposed to, dude. You're supposed to, like, update immediately and see that you're not... Oh, it... What? Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. This isn't even working. Can I see these are null? Nope. It's a string, so they can't technically be null. And texture can't be null either. Or texture can be null, but it can't be a string. That's for damn sure. Now does this work? So that if you... Oh no, now it doesn't. Cool. If title show else hide. Oh, cool. Oh, sick. Oh, dope. Is it because is the script just broken now? Or am I like being stupid dumb mode? Console.print. I should probably put a message in there so it actually shows up, huh? Okay, that does show a thing. Is it because I thought that this would evaluate to not a thing because it's empty. Like if I did this, which is some of the funniest looking.
What is that?
Okay, so that is.
What does that even
false,
mean?
So it should evaluate to falsy, right? So this, because you can do a check for if something is null. You can essentially imagine it as like, this is my string, and if I wanted to check if it's not null, I can do that. If I wanted to check, like if the string is present, print this, and I want to do, okay, well, I want to do if the string isn't present, so I can do this, which converts it to a Boolean, which I can then negate to get the truthy value of whether or not string is present.
That's gross.
Which I then basically printed out here. However, instead of having a string variable, I just used like a raw string.
Evil. That's like evil.
Yeah, so it's a very funny looking.
That's like really evil.
Console print. Yeah, I just wanted to test something, but no, I would never recommend writing code like that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. No, that's sick. Why console.print title? What you got going on there, buddy? Oh. Why is this not setting it to null? I know what's...
What if we had a card that like marks a random enemy and makes them take like extra damage?
Maybe. I think that'd be cool. Wait, a card or
a card?
Maybe. Yeah.
Like a green card. So like you tap it and then it marks one.
Yeah, I think that could be cool.
Okay, I'm just thinking of like ideas for green and blue cards because we need more.
Yeah. Okay. So is this not being console.print clearing banner? You should be clearing banner, brother. I'm printing way too many fucking things to see what's going on up there. Let's do this. How about this? We're gonna put these here. Clearing banner. And then so what are we seeing now? Standing banner, clearing banner. Clearing banner, setting banner, clearing it, setting it, clearing it. Okay, so why are you not... But you're not, is the problem.
And then I could have a similar passive one where enemies within a certain radius also take extra damage. So like you deal more damage if you're close to the enemy. So you can use that for like a melee build.
Oh, is this GD script? It is GD script, yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of GD script. It's very good for
Okay,
prototyping, and then it has just enough. It has enough functionality to kind of be good. Yeah, I don't. Why are you not updating though? Is the problem?
How many cards do we have at this point just in the game that you can actually use? Like 1, 2, and we'll count catnip since it'll do something eventually. 3.
To this. I'm so sad. I'm so sad that's what's happening. That should work now, right? Yeah, there it is. Cool. So now, as long as you're touching relics still, it will just like update the banner. But if you leave the relic and come back, it'll pop back on the screen so that it doesn't like. I don't know how you feel about, but
yeah, that works.
Could also make it like tween down if bar scale tween is a tween, and we will say if scale tween dot kill scale tween is equal to this. And the same thing here. Now we're going to rewrite this to be a little bit more is visible. Is visible entry. Here, I'll call this like current visibility. And then this will be updated visibility is title does not equal null, which I guess that sure. And then should update is equal to these two are different. So we should only update the scale of the thing if it needs to be scaled. So if updated stability, this thing, bar starting scale is vector 2.0. And then ending scale is vector 2.1.
Then DPS dummy. The DPS dummy is good. I love the DPS dummy.
I know, I love it. I love it so much. I did it because I needed to see something, and I was like, we're gonna need this at some point. And then I'm very happy to see you using it because it's kind of sick.
DPS, that's not bad.
Okay, we'll find out if this works.
Am I missing shots or is that?
Oh,
I have the stupid slick oil, so I can't get near the DPS dummy to see him.
To see what?
Because I'm trying to see what the DPS of the SMG is, but since it's so inaccurate, it'll hit the ground if I'm too far away.
Oh, that's funny. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Updated visibility. Chinese tab in the game now and see if that works.
So wait a second, something's weird
cool.
with this. Time. Ooh, yeah, the bullets on the SMG aren't like, don't they like hide when they're spawning? Shouldn't they? Like the first.
They should, yeah.
Yeah, they're like spawning in the middle of the gun and like they look kind of weird.
Yeah, I think there was.
Let me look at it. Yeah, it's doing the same for the other ones too.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what was the. There was a thing that was changed with that somewhat recently, and I don't remember what was the thing. Sorry, why are we not? What?
Look.
How is it the third time that Plantera's theme has played? By the way, anyone know?
I don't know. Another thing is since the bullets spawn like at the beginning or like the 0-0, the spread, if the spread is high enough, they'll like come out of the gun like sideways almost, and it looks weird. So I'm trying to think if there's a way that they could go like straight until they leave the barrel and then spread out. But I don't know how you have like any of that working.
Okay, so the reason that we're spawning it at the reason we aren't just spawning it at the barrel is because we want it to be able to hit enemies that are like inside the player, right?
Yes, and also that way if you shoot it at the ground, it will like hit the ground and not like try to phase through the wall.
So I think because this is Godot, I think what we could do technically is when the bullet spawns, we could just run the move and slide function or the move and collide function until it reaches the thing, and then we're just like, all right, now you continue going on the way you normally would. So we spawn it, and in that same frame, we move it until it reaches the barrel, so that we can see it. Which we probably just do like some weird casting thing with that, but like so that
you would have to do that. But
yeah, I can figure that out.
Okay, maybe you.
I think.
Something.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Are you where it needs to be right now?
What?
Where are you at right now in your code? What do you have open?
Oh, this is the pistol ability or whatever the gun thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just go to.
I was looking at
it. It's like player projectile, right? That's the one that we're talking about.
Oh yeah, is it in the projectile?
Yes.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do a to-do when spawning. Move it from center to barrel in first, but before first frame. Stops to stop bullet from going through ground or missing enemy.
Another thing is
on top of like,
can we can extend the player projectile if we want it to like look different, right? Or like move different. Or how do you have that set up? Okay, I just wasn't sure. I couldn't remember how it's set up.
Because, well, what exactly did you want it to do? Sorry.
I mean, I was wondering just for the future, nothing specific. The main thing I'm thinking is like changing the sprite.
Yeah, so the player projectile is this file, where we just have the sprite. If we wanted to change this, either if we wanted a thing, whatever the fuck it's called, you know what I'm talking about? What am I talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Export.
These things, these guys, properties.
Yeah,
the modifier stickers. These things. We can have a thing that updates the sprite in here, or we can have it so that you just extend this resource and give it like a new scene. Because like if I take a look at like pistol ability.t skin, I'm gonna start saying that now, by the way. It just pulls in player projectile that like the scene, so this could be replaced with something else.
I see. Yeah.
Or it could be whatever we end up needing to do. So yeah, it can be replaced. Is like the be all end all for that, I guess. Are you? What are you? And why is your scale 0? Your scale shouldn't be 0. Your scale shouldn't be 0. Why is your scale 0?
Bleh.
I'm scaling it by 0.
Console.front scaling to ending scale. Oh. What? Oh, because I changed this. Is visible. Fuck it. And then anytime this gets updated visibility. Current visibility is visible, and then current updated this thing will just be is visible. Equal to those. Yes, mayhaps. I don't know if this is gonna do anything. Oh, it does. Cool. Except this should be trans back on the way out. You also should be... No, you are ease out. What the fuck? Maybe you should be more ease out. Maybe you should be like transquint. Or like trans expo. Sorry, I'm trying to polish this. Actually, I'm pretty happy with this, to be honest with you. Thoughts, prayers?
What? Oh yeah, that looks
Does
great.
this look readable enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, maybe we could use the other font as well, but that just depends on what we want to do.
Yeah. Oh, this is in front of fucking everything. It's also blocking mouse input, I just realized, and you need to not be doing that shit. So a couple of things. The first one is I'm gonna put this note in here, which is I didn't even put this in here. Whatever. Banner, make it not block or not above inventory. I should say Z index. And then why are you yellow? You should be. Oh yeah, you're already a thing. Banner visible. That's fine. I'm so okay with that. And then, oh yeah, you need a not block mouse input. Cool. Okay, that no longer blocks mouse input. It shouldn't be the place that it is, but it doesn't block mouse input, which is pretty cool. Yay! Okay, that might actually be the last thing I work on tonight, because I'm starting to feel the burn a little bit. What was I doing? Where is my... I need to get rid of this console up print. Cool. Yay! Banner works, and it looks honestly pretty fine. I think I would like to add some sort of fancy stuff to this text, like being able to have like colors or like dynamic elements. But that, I guess, will come at a later
I'm
time.
working on seeing if the laser a little nicer. I noticed one weird thing is if you shoot it directly to the ground, it does this.
Yeah.
So I don't know the best way to fix that. Do you?
Yeah, I don't either. No. Oh, maybe figure something out. I don't think it's the world's biggest deal.
I was thinking if it's at
if
the
that's
ground,
the only issue the laser ends up
just
having.
like- Yeah.
It doesn't work.
No, I just have like
You
whatever
can't shoot while aimed at the ground.
whatever the ending particles are. Oh yeah, funny thing I discovered, you can't shoot directly up against a wall in Gungeon.
Yeah, I think you told me that.
I did? Okay, well I forgot, okay.
Yeah.
But I just did a little glow thing to make it a little better, and then I want to add some particles and stuff. But...
Yippee! Oh shit! I just got an evil fucking. Oh no! I got an evil idea. No! No, that's so evil. Why?
Mhm.
I was like, no, that's actually so evil. I was thinking about it. This could have like dynamic variables in it to the point of like, not like entire like equations and stuff, but kind of entire equations. So like being able to tell how much damage something does. Like, let's say the explosion was like 10 flat damage and then 5 for every level, rather than like having a function inside of the explosion relic that says like 10 and then 5 for every level. It could be like the dynamic variable is like 10 as like the base and then 5 for the whatever, and then we could just like grab those inside of the text and then just calculate it on the fly. But I don't know if that's worth it. It might be, it might not be though.
Yeah, I mean for some of them,
I think that's from.
We probably don't need to have like exact technical details of how it works. As long as they're not vague, is like the main thing. You shouldn't be like, I don't know what the heck this card does. You don't have to know exactly like, oh, this is going to spawn 5 explosions that each do 20 damage. It should just be like, this card or this relic makes them explode on death, and you have 5 of them, and most people can figure out that it's gonna explode 5 times. And if they can't figure it out, they'll figure it out when they kill an enemy, then it explodes 5 times, and then they're like, oh, okay, that's how it works. You know?
Yeah, I don't know, that's kind of funny. There was also, it's really funny that there was a time that you were like, man, I don't know if we should have it so that you can get multiple relics, and then, or multiple of the same relic, and then you played Risk of Rain for a single day, and you were like, man, I guess we're doing that.
I wasn't like against it, I just wasn't sure how well it would work.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna end stream here then.
Yeah,
I'm gonna call it a good day. I didn't get all the things I wanted to do, obviously, but I got some things done that were not on the list. The buff bar was not a thing. The tooltip wasn't really changed. The banner works now. The relic UI The relic and the relics now actually kind of stack.
Yeah.
I did add that
Kind of.
ability, but
Do they all stack, or is it just some
yeah,
of them?
kind of. So they don't explicitly do anything when they stack.
I see.
But they do have the ability. Like for example, if we wanted this cursed one to stack, that would just be like, I would go in here, and like if I wanted it to be like an additional amount, like we could say like additional damage is like attack damage times level. Or sorry, it's relic dot level.
I see.
And then we could just do like plus equals additional damage. So what this ends up doing is the curse of double damage doesn't actually double the damage every single time. It's like an extra, like I'll show you actually. If I were to, oh god, I wasn't ready for that. Like if I spawn a DPS dummy here, and then give myself double damage. So I do 10 damage. Hold on. What? What? Go. Console.print attack. Huh? Let me reload the game. That might be just like a maybe a weird issue. I didn't expect that though. That should have been fine. What? Let's see. Add a relic. First with double damage. Spawn DPS dummy. Oh. What? I broke it, apparently. How did I broke it? What the hell?
What the hell?
What the helly? The hellion?
What the hell, Yante?
So if I add relic, registering, it registered for the damage dealt and damage received signals. That should be... Is it... What? Oh, because the DPS dummy is different. I forgot. The DPS dummy has a different kind of health component that doesn't respect relics.
Oh, yeah, we might want to...
Yeah, so this one is... I think we would have a secondary DPS dummy for that, but yeah, so this is 20 damage, and then if I were to add another one, what do you think it would be now?
I don't know, 40?
So it's not. It should be 30, because
I see.
I'm not doubling it every time. I'm
Mhm.
like adding the original doubled amount, because it would
see.
be like 100% extra damage basically.
Okay.
But it would keep adding that. Which I don't know if that's what we want, but we can.
Yeah,
do
I think that's
that.
actually better, because then you would... Is it the same with the player taking damage?
It should.
Because then
yes.
the player would
So
take
normally
3
the
hearts
enemy does.
instead of 4, like
Well,
instead of
it
4.
would take 1.5 hearts, but
Oh, sorry, 1.5. You know, well, 3 health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So we can do that. But yeah, all that is just you can grab relic.level off of things now.
Yeah.
Um,
Because yeah, if you got 3 of those, then
and
you
it
would
will-
just get 1 hit by everything, and that wouldn't be fun. I mean,
yeah.
you also
well, you
one
wouldn't
hit
be.
everything.
Oh yeah, you would be one hit. Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, we can do that if we want. But yeah, it should be. It's like this is how easy it is to get this to work
that's
now.
very easy.
And it's just automatically handled now. It's, you know, there's not multiple of this relic doing things now. It's just one dude says, "Here's my relic level. Do whatever you want with it, whenever."
Mhm.
And then like what would be another one? It's another relic that I even have. Like, Mana Tier doesn't count because it'll do some fun stuff anyways, regardless. Like the stacking damage, this one. Stacking damage. Because the way that this one is it just multiplies the damage at the end. But we could have it either stack to a higher amount,
Mm-hmm.
or we could have it. This isn't actually using max damage multiplier, is it? It's not. Because currently it's supposed to be if max or if current. I'll probably just do like min. So we could either do this where it's it either stacks faster, so times relic dot level, but still stacks to the same maximum, or we could do so that the maximum is increased by like like the maximum is like half, like 50% more times the level. So every level adds another 50% on top of that. So the max would now be like 3.5 or whatever. Or we could even do both. Which, either or. Or we could skip all of this and just say whatever the damage that comes out of this is, increase it by, 10% times relic level.
Mm-hmm.
Which would be slightly different, but yeah. So it is pretty open to however we want to implement it. Currently, none of the relics are universal. Like, they don't universally do things. I actually don't think the mana tier would work if you stacked it multiple times. Yeah, because I did some stuff with the cat food one that I'll probably end up doing with this, which was when you add a level, it just does this thing. So the mana tier would have to be changed ever so slightly to do this. Add mana, which would be this thing.
This.
So we do this, and then also on level changed, we would also add mana, which might actually just work right now. It doesn't because I have to reload. But yeah, it's just like we can change it. The only thing that we need to be aware of is because the relics aren't carried over between restarts right now. Like if you were to die and press R, or if you were to just reload the floor, it currently isn't doing that.
Yeah.
So if we wanted to do that for static relics like these are static relics, which is they give you a buff and they don't really do anything else. Like they don't listen for signals. Right here, we would actually want to do this like basically for every level of the relic. So that if we spawned the player in with like a level 3 mana tier, it would give them mana 3 times rather than just the once. Does that make sense? Okay. So yeah.
Although like I don't think we needed to save when you reset, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because we want to do that thing where like people could take their run and then like new game plus it basically.
Yeah, we did want to do that,
yeah. So I think something like that would be quite cool. This also isn't. This will not print. Sorry, is this the wrong fucking file that I'm in? I don't even know. Where am I? How do I see the script? Script. What are you? Mana's here. Yeah, dude. That's like you, right? I'm gonna need to reload. Who knows? I thought I did. I guess I didn't, or something. Mana's here. Fuck? Oh, I know what's going on. I'm stupid. Because the mana tier is not supposed to be doing this in ready. This should be in the register signals function. Because of the ready function doing other things. Or I might call it something other than register signals. I might call it like enter or like start or whatever the fuck, but as long as it's not the ready function. Yeah, there we go. So now that's increasing. There we go. So now we've got hella mana tier. Yay! Okay, yeah. But that's what I'm gonna call it for today. Thank you guys for... Oh shit! Dude, Master Liberty, you almost missed it. Do you like the... Dude, look at the changes. Wow. I'm articulated now.
Whoa.
I was gonna freak the fuck out.
Now I need one.
I love that. But anyways, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Right as we're about to end stream. I look even soggier. Thank you. All right, but we will be back on Tuesday, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Tuesday at 6:30 p.m. EST, so 30 minutes ago, but on Tuesday. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for checking out the game and watching us develop it. We're going to have a playtest very soon. We are very close to a point that we want to put people into the game and see what they think about it. And then
it's gonna be interesting to play this and try the old playtest and see what the difference is.
Yeah,
it's really funny. The emotes that Master Liberty keeps sending is they show up in the stream avatars on my stream because if you chat, it shows up above your head. That's really funny.
That's funny.
That's really funny.
Yeah, I guess for Master Liberty, I guess I have to get Nui to draw me an emote for him. All right, yeah. But I'll catch you guys later.
Good night, everybody.
We will let you know whenever the playtest is available.
Yeah. Good night.